Alright, and we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a good Easter weekend. Welcome. Happy Monday. Alright, speaking of Easter, it's Noblegarden. Haley in my Discord had posted a reminder that started today, and I was like, yeah, that's a thing. Holidays. So, so we're doing Noblegarden today. So, and hello Pelagras, hello Victor, glad to have you here, welcome. Only took 30 to stick all 6 new cosmetic gear from the event. Well, good to know that it can be repeated. So thank you for telling me how many it took you, because I wasn't sure if it was going to be repeatable, because they've been really funny about holiday dungeons especially, and not letting you really do it more than once a day for your entire battle net. So I was like, please don't copy that to the boss for this event, Blizzard. So glad that's not the case and we can actually repeat it. So rabbits don't lay eggs. They do now! And also, hello Octopixie, hello Messy Hawk, how you both doing? Welcome. Just kill the birdie on as many ults as possible daily. Excellent. Easy enough. I can handle that. Beautiful. Alright, here, let's see. So let's head over to good old, let's see, where was that? I remember where the Horde version is. Is it in the same area? Where did we kill the bird as Alliance? I did it so many times as a Horde in the past few years, I actually don't remember where the Alliance one is. Uh-oh. Where do? Because I know where it is for Dressvar. It's like over here randomly. Well, I'll just pick up the beginning quest. I probably should anyways. To Stormwind! Stormwind! Yes. Alright. So we've got the remade Duck Disguiser toys that I have to recollect. I'm still a little annoyed about that. But they're hopefully officially account-wide this time. We'll find out. And, let's see, where's the thing? Does that start actually? Is that active for NA yet? No, I don't think it is. It says 1 p.m. Anyone on NA done it yet? It might not actually be active for us yet, so we might be doing other things in the meantime. I forget that they do random things like that. Let's see, is it here? Can I go do it and the clock is wrong? It might be, actually. They went live an hour ago. Okay. I don't never remember if the calendar is correct or not. So... Is it active? Yeah, I see ducks and things. Okay, it's here. Excellent. Good, good, good. Hello, Monterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And Mr. Viacon, welcome. Glad to have you here as well. Alright, let's see here. Do we have a quest to kill the big bird? No. Let me check the vendor. Where's the vendor? Is it you? Are you either of you the vendors? You are the vendor. Is there anything new on the vendor? I don't think so. I think it's just the stuff out of the daily thingamajig. I didn't see anything else listed. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, it is over here. Excellent. I wonder how soloable it is this year. Probably not. You get the quest item as a drop from it, no new stuff from the vendor. Alright. I figured. Wouldn't hurt to check. Let's see. Well, here's the nest. I guess I'll start, group hunting, because I doubt I'll be able to solo it. Just 6 new cosmetics plus account-wide disguise thingies. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can get into a group. I deleted that. Get out of here. Be gone. Thank you. They're Kraken since April 2nd. They made ESO free and live. I want to give it a try. Downloaded a few add-ons and I'm having a blast 100%ing every zone. I'm still low level, but it's fun. To try Arcanist and Daedric summoning with Warden Bear. Nice, congrats! They made it free to play? That's interesting. Huh. They must have needed to draw in new players. Well, I guess we'll find out what happens. That's interesting. Hello, Yadsman. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Nope. Let's find a group. Oh, what's this duck guy called? I don't remember, actually. Duck. Okay, nothing coming up there. Let's see. What? I don't see any groups. Oh dear. No groups at all? This could be interesting. You say you also played some ESO? I used to, years ago. I haven't played it in many, many years. And yeah, a lot of DLC and expansions are free now if you have the base game. No more expansions will cost money. Really? Well, I guess that's good at the front of it, but I'm curious how they're going to get their money or how long that's going to last, because often that's an indicator of microtransactions on the rise. They got to get their money somehow. I guess we'll find out. So good luck, and I hope you enjoy it. That is an interesting change. Well, okay. Pelagraz, did you, they added a battle pass? Ah, that makes sense. Let's see. Did you, were you able to solo this duck guy by chance? Because, I don't see groups for it yet. I mean, I know it's still early, but... How do you summon it, actually? Not even on one character? Okay, I figured. How do you summon this guy? I don't remember. Day Sith? Let's see. Let's see if he comes up. No. I don't see any groups for it at all. Oh boy. Gotta bring eggs to it. Need to bring an egg, big egg to the next nest. Where do you get the egg from? I don't remember this. It's been a whole year since I've had to do this. Is that something off the vendor, or... It's pretty tough to solo on a 265 Feral Druid. Oh boy. Oh, there's the egg. Okay. Well, I guess I'll make a group since there ain't one here. Alright. Come egg. Let's go. Been a few years since I did it. Yeah, that's fair. Well, pop them up and see what happens. This could be a difficult farm if there's like no one around, so we'll see what happens. There we are. Maybe this is why I did it on Horde a lot or something. Maybe it was more active on Horde for some reason. I don't remember why. I do recall having a trouble getting groups last year, though. Zolnir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Had to give up killing the Easter boss on EU realms. No people, no groups. Was better on a full realm. Yeah, that's fair. I might do my Moon Guardians. Alright. So, Dayton Swiftplum. There he is. Okay. Let's see if I can get a group here. Dayton... Duck boss. Whatever. I was not gonna suggest pulling that person druid, but alright. We can give it a try. And your close proximity to Gold Shard for Moonguard. It is, but I'm not on Moonguard, so that's fair. At least not on this character. I'll have to get on my Moon Guardians, because I think it's a full pot roam, so I might have an easier time with this. We'll find out. Well, we got one person so far. If they join the group. We'll see here. As long as this mage over here can keep tanking it. Because I'm only 204. Tank mage for the win. Mage tank new meta. Apparently so. Fantastic. No, don't come to me. I don't have the item level for that. Or I will die. There we are. Anyways, good night, Kraken. Say hi to Silver. I will. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you so much for being here. Did the mage die? Where'd the mage go? Well, shoot. Paladins do not have great self-heals anymore. Level 80s seem to have a better time soloing than 90s. Noted. Oh, that's sad. Currently in Ashenville doing quests. Why does it feel so nostalgic even though I started playing WoW 2 years ago and I've never been here? I don't know. Ugh. Eh. Here we go. Eh. There we go. No new mounts from Noblegarden this year, right? Also, I'm surprised even dedicated collector yourself isn't keeping an eye on race to world first. I'm not really a race competitive person at all. I gave up raiding all the way back in BFA, so I have no interest in the race to world first, honestly. But no new mounts, but there is the toy and that they remade and making us recollect for the Ductus Geyser. But it's hopefully officially account-wide this time. Because when they tried to make it account-wide last time, it broke. So I guess they had to remove it and remake it. Which kind of sucks. And then there's also 6 new pieces of Mog, I think. I think it's 6. It's a whole new set. It's just a recolor from the Duck boss here. Come here, you. Eh. Well, I've at least gotten this one. I'll hop into my Moon Guardians and see if maybe it's a little better on those realms. There. Yeesh. Alright. Well, we managed it. It's doable with 5 people. But still. Okie dokie, madam. pink, white, yellow, brown, mallard, and black. So I need at least 5 more, but I'm probably going to need to do that a lot more than that anyways for the mug, because I did not get any of the mug. That's okay. Alright, let's switch characters here. Tank Valera is strong AF, did a tier 11 last night with my rested druid with 222 eye level fresh 90s gear. Nice! Where do you get 222 eye level for a fresh 90? I'm a fresh 90 and I'm 206, 201? Unless you mean like world quests and stuff, then that would make sense. Let's see, who do I still have on Moonguard? All the rares drop 220. Ah, gotcha. I see. Just watch your new add-on video, now I'm here. Thank you for the content. You're welcome, Drop John. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day so far. Let's see, here's one. A 72. Hopefully a 72 could do it. See what happens there. I don't need to gear that alt for the achievement. Nice. Well, that's good. I am and hope you are as well. So far, yeah. We're just doing the good old Noblegarden. Since that just started today, so I'm seeing if I can get everything from it and get it done for the year. Get it out of the way. We'll find out what happens. Okay, this character is on a full pop. Let's go see how it looks over there. And he's 72. Maybe he'll have an easier time. You know, the whole 80s having an easier time than the 90s, that sounds familiar. I feel like I had that the past couple of years as well with this boss. That sounds familiar. It's been a whole year, so I don't remember very well. Oh. Okie dokie. At least I know where he is now. Over here. Duck. Let's go see if we can get the duck stuff. Yep, he's being attacked. Here we go. There we go. I'll just play on my high pop characters. Since nobody's making groups for it. That's fine. Ah, right. I have, like, none of his abilities set up. Well, I forgot that I didn't set up my blood DK. He probably has no talents. Yes, he has no talents. I forgot that they redid that. Right! He was set up. I forgot that they redid that. Ah, well, shit. It's fine. I usually fly around and kill rares in the morning for work since I farm the 2 mounts from them. Nice! How do you kill them? I guess they're BOA, so I guess it's moot. I was gonna ask how you kill them on your fresh 90s because I can't even kill them on my paladin. And then I remembered, oh yeah, it's all BOA. Never mind. Never mind. Although I guess it doesn't matter. I can't even kill them on my main, so it's moot. Eh. Nice. Excellent. I got the thingy. Warband. Perfect. That's fine. I don't need the gear for anything anyways, so. Alright, here we go. Paladin killed 95% of them. I wish that were the case. I have not been able to solo any of them. I've been trying, because since Silver works a lot now, we've not been able to play together hardly ever. But I can't solo anything, so. There we go, I got that. Got some egg. I guess I don't need the eggs. Alright, cool. I got a couple of pieces. I got a belt, and I got another duck costume. Excellent. Just log out there. What's this rare? This is the duck rare for the holiday. Noblegarden. Noblegarden started today. So, yeah. Someone is a world boss now? No, it's not a world boss. It's for the holiday. For Noblegarden. Oh. But yeah, so I gave up on the rares because at 201 or whatever I haven't been able to solo any of them. So, and all the gear that I got from the rares while Silver and I were doing it together, none of it was plate. Not one piece. Which annoys me. So, I don't like this Warbound gear thing, if I'm completely honest. So I don't care about gearing my alts. I just want to gear my main. You know, if I do anything with gear, but I can't because it's all BOA from my normal sources. So that's kind of out of the option as well. It's fine, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow. Dropjaw, appreciate you. Glad to have you here. It's for Easter, okay. Yep, it's for Noblegarden. Week you can gear fast one hero item from the time walking raid. Gotcha! If I was still a raider, I would do it. But that... I don't think time walking raid is going to accept a 201. I've never been able to get into a time walking raid except for when I was carried. Skip to Ragnaros and boss is a literal joke. So I've heard. I've never been able to get into one though, so I gave up. Too low item level, but it's okay. It's fine. It's the first patch anyways. The gear doesn't matter until Season 3, so... to be completely honest. Let's see, where did I save? Where did I save? Hold on, I'm looking for my talents. Because I did set up Beastmasters, pathetic as it is. Because I have 3 whole attack abilities, which is actually sad. There we go. Okay, 4. I have 4 attack abilities. Wild Thrash, Kill Command, Barb Shot, and Cobra Shot. Ooh, what a great combo there. I need to get my other main. So you go Dark Ranger and you get 4. If I liked Dark Ranger, I would, but I don't. If I do that, I just do that on my marksmans. Let's see here. There they are. Need the green one. Is it the green one or the blue one? It's the green one. There we are. Excellent. 5. Perfect. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Now let's get over to ye old, whatever you call it. The boss. Excellent. Ah, Stormwind. Laggy as always on Moonguard. Why am I not surprised? Let me have it do. It's okay. Alright. There we go. Y'all waiting for it? We gotta get the egg. Oh. Where'd the egg at? Is that still over here? I think I see someone dragging it. I come help. There we go. Eh. We'll get there. Slowly. There we go. Egg. Beautiful. Keep my pet taunt off so they don't totally wreck them. There we go. Can you stay attacking, please? Can't I use any of my abilities? Is my focus regen that terrible? Oh my. It's even worse than when I tested it on beta. That's so sad. Why? Why did they have to do this to poor frickin' Beastmaster? Well, that's okay. It's just for, whatever you call it. Just for the holiday anyways, so we're fine. Here we go. Wow. I auto-attacked almost all of that because I could not use any of my abilities. That was... Yikes! I just want to use my double pets, man. Alright. We got another duck disguise. We got another one of the new.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Right, I forgot the April Fool's thing was on. That's fantastic. Alright, well, we got one of the toys and also... I guess they're both kind of like toys. One of the new Mogs, so that's good. So we are getting progress. That is fantastic. I was worried it was going to be like so low of a drop that we'd be here till next Christmas trying to farm everything. So that's good. Alright, let me get the talents again for this guy. I actually could probably go ahead and go marksman on this one because it would fit the character a little better anyways. I was just Beastmaster because it was easy. At the time anyways. Alright, let's see here. Let's get my marksman talents. I think I can still use my pet worm. Hopefully. Marksman. Use. Yes. Oh look, a full kit. And I can still use my wormy. Excellent. Okay. We go again. Good idea on doing it on the full pop realms because, yeah. Seems like this was what I had to do for previous years too. Because since it's not the new thing anymore, even if they add new stuff to it, the holidays haven't been nearly as popular. Well, not that they were ever really that popular, but you know. Down we go. What? No egg? Y'all just gonna stand here? Alright. We're gonna get the egg. Ah, there's no egg. Well, I will wait for the egg to respawn. Unless someone was pulling it. Are they pulling it, maybe? I don't remember how long it takes for that egg to respawn. No, I don't see it. Okay. Okie day. We wait for the egg. Let's see, I don't think ATT is going to be updated for this yet. No, they have the disguises, but not the Mog yet. I'm not surprised, just because, you know, we kind of just found out about it today. But I didn't realize that quest was called Just Waddle Away. That's a millennial callback. Hey, there's the egg. Alright. We'll slowly bring the egg over to it. Oh, I broke it apparently. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. What? Where'd the egg go? Did it phase? Uh-oh. Is he up down there? No? Interesting. I can't tell if that was me or if that was the game. This game really likes to gaslight you lately. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess we're waiting for the egg again. That's weird. What a joyous event. Okay, well, I need at least 3 more of these. Let's see here. Appearances, sets. Should be in here at least. Trading post, no. Is it this set? Spring Revelers? I think this is the new one. It's the pinkish one. It says trading post ironically, but... And then... matching it, this must be the other 2 pieces. So there's 6. Corn silk. Okay, so I have 2 of 6. That's not terrible, assuming that's the correct set. Oh, he's up. Well, how'd they get it over there? Does it go into different spots? It must. Well, alright. That's interesting. That's fine. I'll take it, I guess. Whatever. I can handle that. Okay. Well, hopefully we get another one of the 6 pieces. Luckily, I have plenty of characters to go through that are still on Moonguard, so only my mains got moved off of it. Here we go. Alright. Kraken, please go to Goldshire. I want to see how it is on Moonguard. Well, lucky for you, we gotta go there anyway to turn the quest. I think it feels like any other just packed city. Not really a whole lot to see, if I'm completely honest. It's just really crowded. Here we go. We got a duck disguise, but we did not get any clothing. So here it is. There you go. There's the fabled Goldshire. Ooh, people everywhere. Just a bunch of people standing here. Just why it'll always crack me up. The people are like, "Oh, it's so scary." Yeah, it looks like any other packed city. Not really anything exciting. Alright, we got that. Next character. Kraken. Hi, Kraken. I hope you and all in chat have a great day. Hello, Durabellia. Chat's going fine. Chat's going fine, apparently. The day is going fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And you, it's not so full. Oh yeah? Well, there you go. I think the Moonguard equivalent, the biggest RP pop server on EU is Argent Dawn, isn't it? At least that's what I've been told. You should see Stormwind on high pop servers on the US. Area 52, Sargeras, Stormrage, Moonguard, all the full pop servers, they have a lot of players like that. That's actually why I moved off of Moonguard and other full pop servers, because it's so laggy. It's just, I'm so tired of the lag. It's over full. So, you know. Alright, this guy is, let's see here. Let's see. That's fine. Where did I put my... hold on, I'm looking for survival. There it is. Okay. Import SV. Did you see the new changes transmog coming? My monk could finally have her weapons on my side instead of on my back. I did indeed. Hopefully they function out the gate. I'm looking forward to being able to put my weapons on my back or my side. I hope that goes for all classes and not just some of them. Because I would love to be able to put my wand on my back for no reason. Just because. And hopefully it functions. Because boy oh have they been putting out a whole lot of cool new stuff that just doesn't work. So... let's see, I need my, I think it's the Grand Wyvern that he would ride. Or no, it was the new one. Let me find it. There's the Grand Armored one. I could put it back on that. I was having him ride the new one. Is the Chaos Forged? Yeah, it was the Chaos Forged one. Do I like that one? Or the Grand Armored? Yeah, it's AD. I thought so. I'll stay on the old Wyvern. It's a little bigger. Alright. Let's see how it fares on Horde. I've been wanting them to add a cosmetic slot to the character screen for a long time where you can put any weapon in there and it'll show up in your character. Still waiting for Blizz to put that in. I feel that. I too have wanted similar things. There's a lot of stuff I want them to do for Mog. Like separating face and head slots so that I could wear a mask or glasses with a hood or a helm or a hat. That would be really nice. There it is. Your fears were wrong? Oh? What were your fears? All the spook. Well, there's one person here. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll give it a try. Let's see. Is there maybe a group? I might have to stick to Alliance. Goldshire? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Goldshire is not that bad. I think everyone overhypes it. Personally, at least. Having been on Moonguard for a long time. It's just a bunch of people standing around. There's nothing interesting going on. Yeah, I don't see a group. Alright. Let's see if I can get a group. Dayton. Duck Boss. Wormwood off. Alright. We'll give this like just a few minutes, and if we don't get any you know, a decent group, at least like 3 or 4 for a few minutes, we'll just go ahead and go back and stick to Alliance. I have more than enough characters because I do have a couple other accounts with a week or left or something on them. Maybe it's 2 weeks because of the leveling guide stuff, so that works out. Wish we'd use staves like walking sticks like Gul'dan does with his. Same! I realize that'd be hellish to animate. Yes, I agree. I wish we could too. I would hobble around like Gul'dan. It'd be fantastic. I'd have an actual... It'd give me a reason to use a hunchy orc, if I'm honest. I would use a hunchy orc. Like Gul'dan if I could use his walking stick. Give illusion on bow, gun, crossbow too. Yes! That's something I've wanted forever, and I'm annoyed that they still don't have. You can't put illusions on your ranged weapons. And that does, I think, includes... Does that include wand? I haven't played around with the Mog much, because it just doesn't work for me half the time. So, I've kind of been waiting for them to fix stuff. My gosh, I see a Kraken live on my screen. What a world. Hello, Jackie Fur. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anybody for this. I'm 71. This ain't gonna go too well, so... That's fine. We'll just log. I'll just stick to Alliance. Seems to switch. I feel like last year it was horde heavy for some reason. That's okay, whatever. Doing the Easter event? I am indeed, because I have to re-get the duck disguise appearances because they broke it, so removed it and put it back in. And there's 6 new pieces of Mog, but they all come from the Duck Boss daily, not from the eggs. So, there's Alliance. Sorry, Noblegarden. You're fine. You're fine, Jackie. It's okay. Same difference. Okay. So let's see, did they change his talents? I think they did, yeah. Alright, let me get Devo here. Import. Excellent. Today we thank Thrall for dying for her sins or whatever. Exactly. Pretty much. It's the day we go slay a whole bunch of ducks, because apparently ducks are evil. Alright. We'll stick to Moonguard, we'll stick to Alliance. I don't think I'm on any other higher pop servers. Well, actually my banker is on Area 52. She's a horde, but Area 52 might have enough horde to do something, so. Is that worth returning if you plan to be a solo player mainly? I can't make that decision or call for you. I can only give you my opinion on what I do. I think WoW is a fantastic solo game. It always honestly has been. It's only gotten better as a solo player game. However, there's a lot of bugs right now. So maybe that is up to you if you want to put up with it. I know just speaking honestly here, have been very frustrated with the bugs that just haven't been, like, worked out. But in terms of if it's a solo player game, absolutely. I've been playing solo completely since 2018. So, there you go. But I'm also a collector. I'm not competitive. I don't do competitive content. So if you want competitive content, like current raids, current Mythic Plus, I wouldn't say that's very conducive for solo playing. Because pugs are toxic. Let's see. I don't know why I thought I had to get a daily. I need the egg. I wonder if the egg has a different spot or something. That's why they spawned him last time. Let's see. Is there egg? No. There's no egg. Where egg? Where is it, egg? Because it apparently has a different spawn, couple different spawn spots or something. Egg. Exactly. Yeah. Well, if he wants to play M+ or raids, he can't play solo. Otherwise, WoW's been great shape for solo players. Exactly. Yep, I agree. It's exactly my point. Awesome. Me making a move back. I hated the competitive play. That's why I quit it a while ago. It's more solo friendly than it might be a game for me again. I guess I should say they did add something called delves, which are kind of like solo dungeons. So you can still do the somewhat competitive gearing if you wanted to get into stuff like that, if you liked the gear grind. So that is an option for solo players as well, which is nice. So I guess I can't completely write out competitive stuff anymore. Delves would be definitely solo. It's like Solo Mythic Plus almost, except different instances. And we get Mythic Crest from Delves too. That's true. They did add that. I haven't been keeping up with it because I don't really care unless it offers a toy or something I really want. Delves are a great addition. I'm glad they didn't screw that up for once. I agree. I agree. Let's fingers crossed it stays that way. Oh. I desire the egg. I don't know the timer on this thing. Are they pulling egg? No. I don't know if it has a different spawn spot or not. Interesting. Well, I don't see it yet. Let's see if there's a group or something. Probably not, but moving abundance, large duck nest. It's got 2 for worm rest. Noblegarden, war mode on. Why would you do this with war mode on? Unless you have the intention of ganking people. Like, that is an honest question. Why would you want to do these events with war mode on? Interesting. Oh, he's up now. There must be a different spawn point for that egg or something. Because that's... There we go. I love the delves this season. Really nice pace. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it, Nigel. Here we go. Love Spies. I love your name. Love Spies. Hey Kraken, hey chat, how's everyone doing today? Hello Elia. How you doing? Welcome. I don't know why I'm stuttering on people's names today. Seen the egg behind one of the houses before, at least last year. I don't know about this time. Okay, so it must have different spots then. Noted. Doing good, glad to hear it. Noblegarden has started, in case anyone wanted to do that. There's no new vendor stuff, but there is 6 new pieces of Mog from your daily kill of the duck boss here. And the duck disguiser toy got removed and reworked, so you gotta re-get that, but luckily you can keep getting it on the same character for all the colors. Well, not the same character, but the same account like last time, so that's good. Are folks in L1 is their new mount from Noblegarden? Nope, no new mount, but there is the toy and Mog. I got the Noble Flying Carpet again. I don't need that, I want the Mog. No. I just want the Mog. Bah. Alright. Hey Kraken, my roommate asked me this and I don't know the answer. Are there any transmog appearances that are locked to a specific race and class? Yes. Like a bow only Belf Hunters could get or something like that? Yes. I could not tell you what they all are off the top of my head, but yes, I can 100% tell you yes. There's stuff for Taran, like ignoring the heritage armor, which is racial only. There is some stuff that's race and class locked. Like there's Belf Paladin stuff as an example. There's Taran Druid stuff. There's some Shaman only stuff, but I don't think that requires a race. There's not like a lot, but that it does exist. It's part of the reason I have every race class combo, because every once in a while Blizzard will pull out with something. Wait, I'm Horde. I wonder, can I go to Goldshire as Horde and help kill the duck boss there? You know, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. And see what happens. Because most stuff these days is taggable for both factions, unless you're in war mode. As long as I stay out of war mode, maybe it'd be fine. Let's see here. I despise you right now, Kraken. This is a joke. I've been trying to get that stupid carpet. No, I'm so sorry. Isn't that how it goes, though? I don't even want the frickin' carpet. I already have it. You know? It's like... But how long did that take me to get it, like, the first year? It was like 80-something characters. Yeah. I feel you. Trust me. I completely understand. There's Sub-Rogue. Here we go. Delete. Sub. Okay, I really don't want to go egg hunting again like a few years ago. Well, luckily you don't have to do egg hunting. It's specifically off of the daily that you get from killing the duck boss. So no egg hunting, I think, unless you need to catch up on stuff. I didn't see anything new on the vendor. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can go pick off the Alliance duck. Interesting, thank you. You're very welcome, Jackie Fur. You're very welcome. Hello, did Noblegarden start today? It did. It did. We've got the re-added toy and 6 new pieces of Mog, all from the Duck Daily boss drop. So if you just alt spam, you'll be fine. I suggest doing it on a high pop realm, though, because there's not really been groups for it. Let's see what would be the best way to get over there. Oh, it would have been Dalaran. Because of the Kara portal. I'm dumb. Hold on. Oh, I thought I missed it since Easter was yesterday. No, it lasts a whole week. It's one of their week-long events, so... Let me go to Karazhan and over. Can't say anything. I've gotten 2 extra copies of the Ugly Red Dragon of Dragon Soul after you're trying to get it for years. The, Experiment 12B from Ultraxian. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Here it is. Not surprised. Also, y'all stay hydrated. We're approaching the warmer months, unfortunately, so... You know. Let me fix my LUI. We don't want character-specific bars. No. There we go. Okay, Duck Boss. Let's see if I can tag the Alliance ones. Don't mention Ultraxian to Kraken. He probably has the world record for number of attempts. I probably do. I don't even remember what it was anymore. I think I've trauma blocked the number. I'd have to go look at my frickin' rarity for it. Gosh. Let's see here. Where was that? It was over here somewhere. There it is. It says it's red. It says I can attack it. And I'm not in war mode. Let's see if I can do this. Because if so, huzzah, I can use my Horde characters. Hey guys, what's up? I'm totally human. I'm not Forsaken. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not grayed out, so I'll let you know. And then 3 copies of the wrong Drake from the freaking Malagos. And I'm losing my mind trying to get the other one. Oh no! Oh, that ain't at the pits. Kraken, what is the unluckiest thing you've ever farmed to get Mog Mount recipe or whatever? let's see. If we're excluding world boss mounts, it would probably be the Ultraxian mount. Or, yeah, if we're excluding world bosses and professions, it would be the Ultraxian mount. If we're including professions and world boss mounts, let's see. No, I didn't get the daily. No! I got loot, but I didn't get the daily. Ah, so I do have to exclude my horde characters. Well, that's bull hockey. Alright. I'll hearth her out later. No! That's mean. It's mean. Because you have to have the quest. You can't, it's not enough to just kill it, unfortunately. You have to get the quest drop from it, which is daily per character. So you do have to do your faction one. How do you do fellow alliance members exactly? But if we're including professions, it would actually be the archaeology Mog, 2 swords and 2 staves that I'm missing still, and then it would be the fish, which took me some 20 to 40k tries. I can't remember which one was 20 and which one was 40. But the pond nettle from Argus and the BFA one for the achievement specifically. And then the world bosses were of about the same amount. Excluding after they... Because I do have the world boss mounts now, but only after they had dropped up to the drop rate to be around 1%. Because after they upped it, I got it between 80 and 200 tries. But before that, I was between 30 and 40k, I think. I'd have to look, depending on what world boss it was. So, kind of depends on what category. But those are my unluckiest things in the game. And the archaeology ones I still don't have. So those, I think, would be the most unlucky, despite having technically only, like, 6,000 attempts on them. But I feel like I'm categorizing those as more unlucky just because it takes so long to do archaeology. It's such a pain in the butt because you gotta, mess with all the relic thingies, try to get the right one. You gotta farm for other boxes to get the boxes that you do need. There's a lot of layers, so even though those numbers don't sound nearly as high, it takes 10 times as long to do the archaeology stuff as it does to just go kill a world boss, in my opinion. So, there you go. That'd be the best synopsis I could give on my most unluckiest crap. Let's see, I need wind. I saw on a YouTube short that Race World First was noped by Lura, resing after dying the first time, took Team Liquid by surprise, everyone's surprised Pikachu face. I heard that. I'm surprised they're surprised just because it's not the first mythic boss that had an extra hidden mythic phase. But I guess it has been a little while since the last one. So, I guess maybe they just weren't expecting because it's been so long. It's kind of funny. Let's see, I'm wind. So I need... Where's my wind? There it is. Let's see, wind, import. 30 and 40k, yep. Oof, that sucks. Tell me about it. I'm so glad those are done. The only one that's not is the archaeology, and I'm so burnt out on archaeology. I can't anymore. I'm just kind of just thinking about it. I want to die. I'm like, I can't do that right now. I've not touched archaeology and I have no clue what it's all about. Archaeology itself, I like. If I had to give my honest opinion, ignoring the burnout. I like archaeology. The problem with it is it's very RNG heavy, and it's RNG on RNG on RNG layers. And there's a lot that goes into it if you're trying to get something very specific. But otherwise, I enjoy the activity. So, I do have a video on archaeology, if you wanted to look into that, on my channel. Let's see, I think this one will help. Yeah, that's the leveling guide version, but I think it's got the whole everything that you can get from it too. There's a lot. Only secret phase I can't think of is the Illidan one in Nighthold. I'm sure there's been others, but I'm going to think of him. Let's see. Illidan, Gul'dan / Illidan definitely had one in Nighthold. Garrosh definitely had one. Let's see, who else? I named a few of them last night when Silver had asked. It's been so long since I've raided, though. But it's not uncommon, I feel like, for mythic bosses to have an extra phase that's hidden initially. Where's the egg? We need egg. Trying to think. I know there's other one. Yeah, Raggy had one. Ragnaros, that's correct. On Heroic, which would be, at the time, the equivalent of Mythic. So yeah, that's another one. You need to grew legs. Such a good way to put it. I'm going to miss most of Noblegarden since I'm away from the week until Saturday. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. Yes, the RNG with an RNG to infinity is what gets me about archaeology. Agreed. I like the activity and the idea of... Yeah, someone got it. Archaeology. It's just that part of it that sucks. Does Argus have one? I think he technically does. I feel like he has an extra phase in Mythic compared to Heroic, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've done that boss and haven't just nuked him, so I'd have to like look, but there is a few. Not like a lot. Not every Mythic boss has had one for sure, but there has been a handful. So I guess that's to their credit why they were surprised. It's been a little while. I don't think the Jailer did. I don't think Fireact did, to my knowledge. What was the end boss last expansion? I actually don't even remember. It wasn't Gallywix. Dimensius, duh. I don't think... Did Dimensius have an extra phase? Secret phase? I don't think so. I don't think Blackhand had one. There we go. Oh, in WRA there's no one there. Yeah, for some reason, it's kind of just been Alliance. I keep trying to do it on Horde, but like no one's there on my different Horde realms. So maybe just try the Alliance on other full pop realms. Not sure why that is, but I'm sticking to Alliance because of it, so. Did not do Mythic, so no idea. That's fair. Alright, got another Duck Disguise. I did not get one of the new pieces of Mog, though, unfortunately. Blech. I'll be missing most of Noblegarden until Saturday. Yep. Unfortunate, I'm sorry. Let's see. Moonguard, they're on Moonguard. Suppose it only really has happened to super important lore characters. Maybe that's why they were shocked. I don't know, I could be talking about my butt. You're fine, Mooks. I don't know. They probably just wanted to pull a fast one, because it's been a while, I think, since we've had a secret phase on a mythic boss. So it caught them by surprise. I'm in Elwyn Forest, and it's empty. Oof, I'm sorry. I still like to think we didn't kill Gallywix. He got his very underpaid stunt double. Stunt double. Not gonna lie, Jackie, I would kind of love that. Only because it would really fit his character. That's fantastic. There we go. Okay. Let's get over there. Sacrifice the unpaid intern. Exactly. That's a very Gallywix thing to do. Well, if it helps Binky, maybe try Moonguard or one of the other high pop servers, or full pop servers rather. I don't know about this population of Moonrest, apparently. Wow, I'm stronking. Wormrest Accord is these days. I think my account is on that's been on that one. I haven't been on that one in a while. There we go. You know what? Only Galax I would be alright with that trope. It fits and would be hilarious. Yes, I agree. He keeps coming back because he keeps getting stunt doubles or pulling some crappy trick. It fit. And he's bad, but he's not like Giga Villain bad, like, you know, Xalatath levels. He's just, you know, he's less than that, which is fine. I was talking Noblegarden, I just remembered that Darkmoon Faire is up too. Is it? Oh, I think you're right, actually. It is Darkmoon Faire. Ah. All the more reason to crack this out real fast so I can be done with it, because it would be good to do some leveling. Oh, someone found the egg. Excellent. That would be good. So I need to move these two. There we go. There we go. Cackling, imagine the latest Red Cinematic, and it was Galax who came out as the surprise reveal. Could you imagine? That'd be kind of hilarious. By the way, does my Lord and Savior Kraken or anyone in chat know how I can check my exact ranking in DFA? It says exact ranking is too low to display on the character page. When I click on it, it shows me way further up in the list than where I am. I have no idea. I don't really use DFA personally. I just have a link to one for when people ask for mine. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. I don't count Khadgar for that troop because he did die. Anduin just rezzed him and I'm biased. That's fair. Valid. Be even funnier if Gali has the real dark heart and gave Zal a fake. I was hoping he did personally. I think it'd be hilarious if he did. How often the duck guy up? I haven't started farming yet. I think the egg spawns every 5 minutes? But it is, if you want the loot from it, it's from the daily that he drops, which is once per character per day. So you will need to alt spam, I mean. Let's go, I love the Darkmoon Faire. Yes! Darkmoon Faire is fantastic. Alright. Let's see. I did not get one of the new pieces. I think I have all the duck disguises now. Holidays. Yeah, okay. Duck disguises are good, but I don't have all the new pieces. Feels like 10 minutes, but I bet it's 5 minutes. I'm just impatient. I think it's 5, because I don't think I'm sitting there that long. But it could be 10. That's Horde. I can't do Horde. Let's see. Mage Priest. Here's one. Never actually find the golden egg and only find it when someone is already pulling it toward the nest. Yeah, I only know where one of the spots is. It apparently can show up in different areas, but I only know where one of the spawn spots is, so I don't know where the other ones are. I forgot for Gore, the Noblegarden daily armor set is 1 try a day per character. It's per day per character, so both. So you can do your characters again, I believe, it's a daily, tomorrow. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that's how it works. At the very least, I know it's per character per day today. It's about 2 or 3 spots on the Horde side of the egg spawns, I remember. Okay, so there's probably 2 or 3 on the Alliance side as well, then. Oh, right, I haven't set up disc. Alright. Well, let me take a second to just stop procrastinating. Unless they change it again. I'm gonna need it anyways for leveling, though. Hold on, let me set up disc. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so let's reset everything. There we go. Give me just a second. I haven't gotten around to setting up disk again. It was cool about 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't like that. That one, we want that one. Yes. Yes. Yep. 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 Don't need either of those. Don't really need that. Yeah. Yeah. Do I usually take death? I don't think I do. See if I can avoid it. Reduces cooldown. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, they're gonna force me to take some things. Okay. What's this? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I didn't realize that the egg toy that makes you a custom duck instead of just different colored ducks. Yeah, they have it now, so they removed it, so any duck that you had before, you have the toy still, but the colors, you have to re-get the colors. But they're quote-unquote actually account-wide this time, which they seem to be working so far, so hopefully that is the case. So you'll have to get them again, but it's supposed to randomly turn you into different colors, I guess. I'm not quite sure how that works, honestly. We'll take that one. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's see, is there anything down here that I really want? I do like that. Is the Noblegarden event out yet? Yep, it sure is. For NA servers, that is. It should be out already for EU, I think. Healing, damage, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, not for this side. Pain suppression. Radiance. Pain spreads when you have pens, yeah. Additional charge. Reduces the power word by 83%. Cause apply atonement. Yes. Smite. I like ultimate penance. That's awesome. Let's see. Atonement. Yeah. Teonyx, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I find out I'm confused. Goldshire in perfect. If you're Alliance, it's over on Goldshire. If you're Horde, it's over just below Duratar in just below Orgrimmar in Duratar. There we go. But if you find a quest in your main city, it'll direct you to the main area. Yeah, additional bolt. Yeah, we want that. That sounds cool. Mind Blast. I didn't take Mind Blast, so it's not helpful. Additional charge reduces, also heals. Let's do that. More damage. Okay, is there anything over here I really want? Heals. Vandalism. Immediately power word radiance. Your target 150% effectiveness and causes your next to cast power radiance to be instantly reduced. Mana cost. This seems interesting. Don't really need it though. But they might force me. Let's see. Oh, I did take Mind Blast. I don't have a choice on that one. Okay, well that's annoying. Just ignore it, I guess. Let's see, do I want any of these? To the enemy, dealing 20% of its damage over 8 seconds. Increased chance to critically heal. Apologies, I don't mean to ignore chat here for a second, but I need to set up a disk, even though I'm sure in like 2 weeks it's going to be changed again because of the next patch. Okay, I do want that one. So I guess I'll just have to take this one. There's a Mindbender. No. Okay. Dart crits. Okay, there's that. Alright, let's see. Let's activate Oracle here. And put that in. Yep, we want more speed. I like speed. There we go. Okay. Not the end, just Goldshire. It's okay, it still works. Next to Razor Hill is the egg fight. Perfect. If you're Horde, who would do that? Lances across a small river where Hooger is in Classic. I don't think he's there in retail anymore. I think he's in stocks. Correct. He's kind of still there if you do like a low-level quest, but it's not the same Hogger. Okay, now let me set up my bars here. Let's see, spell book. Alright, I did not take that. Do we not get barrier anymore? Is that gone now? Paired barrier. There it is. Oh, I see what they did. They forced me to choose between Ultimate Penance and Barrier. Well, that's dumb. Back in my day, you could have both, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Fine. Let's see, that's Ultimate. So we don't need that to be macro anymore. Disc. Do I still get Shadow Fiend? I don't think so. I think they made it like passive now. Disc mass. Yep. We got shield still. Yep, we got feather in its right spot. Yes. Let's see, we don't. That's for shadow. Okay, disc. And blast and renew. We don't have renew anymore. That's the middle one. I think plea? It says instant. So it must be plea now instead of renew. Save. Okay. Penance, let's see, Mind Blast. Yeah. And Evangelism, I guess we'll put there. So what I should do is fix my keybinds so we have the same. Here we go. Okay. So that's that. That's that. That's a shield. Actually, so is that. Good night all. Have a good night, Yadsman. Thank you so much for being here. What's this? Prayer of Mending. Do we not have Prayer of Mending anymore? Is that gone too? I liked Prayer of Mending. It's not coming up. Mending. Yep, it's gone. Really? They removed Prayer of Mending? Alright. Bah. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'll just put Radiance on my 5. I don't need that for Barrier anymore. That's not available. I don't need that macro. Let's see. What could I put here? This is silly. I'm only looting transmog I have from the baskets. I feel you, Messy Hawk. You and me both. You and me both. Hello, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Res, Pain, Penance. Is that it? I guess I have Smite too. But that's under my flash heal. And so my pain... Yeah, so I don't have a replacement for Prayer of Mending. Is what it comes down to, I guess. So... Really? I don't have anything to put there? Alright, let's do this then. Let's put... Is Mind Blast instant? No. Okay, let's change up my macros a little bit. Brain is starting to function. Baskets, Noblegarden, runs to PC. Yep. Hello, Muram. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. So Smite and Flash Heal is fine. So let's change Plea and put that over Pain. Because those are both instants. And then change this one to... I suppose just Mind Blast. And we'll delete this. And then this one we'll put Holy Nova under because that's a spammy. Which is good for... There we go. Good for old content. So, disc. We're going to put it under Radiant. Powered Radiance slash... No, the key's coming out. Really need to get a new keyboard. Hold on. I need that key. I have one specific key that keeps popping out, and I don't know why. Like, it's not broken. I can't figure out what's wrong with it. Got new boost for my first egg, at least. Well, that's good. And for the first few eggs, or the first few baskets, I got some new stuff, but it's been a hot second, so. All right. Holy Nova. Okay, save. So now we're gonna put Holy Nova. Oh, it needs to be under it, right? Holy, she's almost set up. Holy Nova and Power Word Radiance. There we go. Okay. So that's good. That fixes that. I still have my mass, I believe. I guess I can just put mass over there. Do I still have mass underneath my, No. Mass dispel. Okay. I'll put that on that button then. Since I don't have Power Word Barrier anymore. So we'll do disc, mass, dispel, show tooltip, at cursor, mass dispel. There. Okay. Let me save that to my disk profile. Let me save the string. Share. Copy. Let me save that so that I can use it for other characters. that is for 12:01. There. That's good for a couple weeks at least. Alright, let me reload. That way it saved my macros. Because if you DC after making macros, it undoes all of your macros. It's great. Alright, can I farm the duck now? Blizzard keep resetting my talents. Bah. Alright. Let's get this underway here. It's duck time. Let's see. I am on a low person phase. He just died, it looks like, though, so I suppose more people will be slowly showing back up. Oh no, there's a couple bodies. So maybe he didn't just die. Let's see if there's a group. Although this is definitely enough here to do it. And one there. War mode on. Again, why would you want to do these with war mode on? Just saying, like, legitimate question. Why would you want to do these with war mode on? You know you're gonna get ganked, right? Like, that's how that works. People are strange. Alright, let's see. Well, whoever did the new horse running animation, they did a really good job. It actually runs like a horse. Not that we had to have the realism, but they did a really good job because I like it. Horses in WoW always ran so funny. I don't see Aggie. Where egg? Egg. Some people really like to get ganked. I guess they do. They really do. There is a newer animator working on a lot of the mounts. I've noticed, then they're doing a really good job with it. So I've been quietly appreciating their work. In usual fashion, the art and the music team carry WoW. Just saying. I could hope they, at some point, update the rest of the horses. My dear Invincible looking crunchy. Yes, especially the Invincible and, like, Tyrell's Charger and those mounts. They use the same animation. I think the Celestial Steed's another one. I love those horses, but I don't like how they run, so I don't usually use them. Because their legs just flop around. I don't know if you ever looked, but it's interesting. But put it that way. Don't kink shame them. Kink shaming. Oh, that's great. I don't see the egg. Where egg? I need egg. Egg. They run like Bullseye from Toy Story. Yes! That does make them kind of cute, though. Brand new horse rig. Hey, look at that. Oh, it's from Bex. Yep. Bex, I think that's the same animator that's been doing, you know, when all of the new dragon riding stuff had to be put onto the existing mounts. I believe that's the same animator that did all of that. So they did. I'm not surprised if that is, because they did a really good job with all that as well, in my opinion. Oh, egg! Someone found egg. Excellent. I help. We get egg together. Excellent. But yeah, some of those old mounts, I hope they update some of their old animations, because woof, especially some of those. Yeah. Egg spotted. Exactly. Oh yeah, now you guys help. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Lazies, right? It's okay. I get it. It is a little hard to find that egg sometimes. Phew, it's getting a little warm in here. Spring is definitely here, and I am not happy about it. I am not ready for spring. After this kill, we'll take a short break so I can run to the restroom and change into some shorts because I'm actually getting a little hot. Woof. It doesn't help that my room faces the sun from sunrise until about 2 from the angle of my room. So it, unfortunately, it just ass blasts right into my room. Which is like, it's nice for the sunlight. I have a nice big window, so it's like I get a lot of nice light. But that means I also get all the heat in the house, and it sucks. Me, the one who is, most in danger of heat stroke. It's great. Dark Ranger seems better to play than Pack Leader for BM, but I don't know who fits Dark Ranger more than some elves. I feel that, Haley. I know. That's what someone else was saying earlier. I think Munter. And it's so frustrating because I want to do Pack Leader. It fits the characters better. But it's literally just trash to play. So it frustrates me. I have to do chores, but good luck with duck hunting. Have a good day with chores, Mooks. Hope that goes well for ya. Alright, let's turn this in. Alrighty. No new thingy? No new thingy. I didn't even get any mog at all. Alright, that's fine. Dark Ranger gives me one more ability, that's like why I like it more. Exactly, I know. It actually gives you another button. I guess he would be fun. That's funny that you guys said the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to... Well, I can get on this character. No, she's on Moonguard. She's not in Area 52. This one is. Okay. And then these, I could check these, see if anyone's there. Alright, we'll log into that character, but let's take a short break. I really need to, change into some shorts. I'm kind of dying. My Laughing Skull arc will just take the DPS loss. Dark Ranger just wouldn't fit him. That's fair. It's more just, I'm gonna have to sacrifice theme for, playstyle, unfortunately, because BM is just... I'm not happy with it. It's frustrating. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change my clothes.
Forward.
Okay, I'm back. There. I thought about getting a iced coffee, but there just isn't enough time on that break, so went to the bathroom and changed my clothes. I'm now in something cooler because it is 70 something degrees in here. Almost 80. It's almost 80 degrees in my room. 70, yeah, there it is. 79. Couldn't see the thermostat from here. 79 degrees. It's great. Going from, you know, mid-50s previous week. It's gross. And you know how I don't handle heat well, so it feels like more than that, if I'm completely honest. Oof. Oh, where are we at here? I can't let I miss Hunter even with player abuse. Don't know how you change from Hunter, to be honest. Every time I try to just play some alt Hunter could do this or that for a better, easier. Here we go. Here's a whole bunch. Oh, they got it. Cool. If Hunter wasn't so dang squishy and like the worst class to level now, I would definitely play my Hunter more, but for whatever reason, it has been the most awful class for me to play. I haven't died that many times during leveling in a long time, on a Hunter specifically. And I mean lower than 80, I mean less than level 80. It's kind of insane. So that's fine, I'll just play other classes. Tried leveling a bit with Unholy DK. I just held down the single button assistant and 5 through war with thin recap questing they have. First time I've been able to went through the game since the war was launched. No spec or class understanding, just vibes. Nice, well that's good. Glad you enjoyed that. Dang, this warm already. It is, and it's killing me. Our room also hovers around 80 to 85, so my partner and I keep our computers playing WoW. Yeah, that doesn't help either. I've got... Well, I guess my fridge isn't on right now because I don't have anything in it, but... Yeah, I got my PC blasting, so that doesn't help because it's running higher than normal because it's streaming. When I'm just doing other things, it's pretty quiet. It doesn't put out a lot of heat, but obviously multi-streaming is gonna make it kick out the heat. So that doesn't help. Yeah, you're anti-Hunter, no need to brag. I wish I wasn't. Hunter used to be the best for literally everything. And that's why I have like over 50 of them, because it was also the best for leveling guide stuff. But it's just not now apparently, and it really frustrates me. Awkwardly looks around and loving BM Pack Hunter. Well, I'm glad you like it. I don't. I've been having not a great time. I would turn this in. It is not for me anymore, and it frustrates me. Let's see. I got 2 pieces of Mog, but it's not the ones I need. Oh boy. New Hunter is supposed to be the chill casual solo spec. Supposed to be. Definitely isn't for me now. I had to switch off of it. I haven't died that many times trying to get to level 80 in a long time. Alright. No, those are low pop. Emerald Dream, maybe. Let's go check Emerald Dream. You could turn on the AC, but it costs a lot. No, I'm sorry. There's some scaling with the old leveling zones, though. Have you tried leveling recently with Dragonflight, or were you in other expansions of Crummy Time? I was leveling from 10 to 80 in Crummy Time.
Fear of Code sub to your channel for 17 months.
Fear of Code, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. But yes, for the Hunter that I died, well, 3 Hunters that I leveled. 2 of them were, one was 60, one was 70, and the other one was 10. And all 3 of them I died left and right. My pet kept despawning, it kept dying. I couldn't keep the pet alive. I kept getting aggro, I kept dying. I got so frustrated, I actually stopped and did something else. Only character I've had that on, though. And I've leveled every other class a few times now to 80. So... But yeah, there's definitely some scaling issues, specifically with Furbolgs and old classic zones. Although with ignoring the Furbolgs and every other class, I've had 0 issues. Except for between level 73 to 76, specifically. But that's very isolated, and luckily you get through it pretty quick. But Haven't had that issue with the classes though, just Hunter. And yes, it was Dragonflight as well, since that's part of the leveling guide. Huh. Here we go, nice. Not very many here, just 3. I will do my best, this is a speed druid. Not exactly equipped for this sort of thing. Oh, I did not mean to taunt. Whoops. Yeah, need to switch those. There we go. Good. There was at least a few other people here. Hopefully you enjoy the game more as expansions go on. If they fix all of their bugs, I will. I can tell you right now, it is 100% the bugs that frustrate me with the game. Scaling is bad. My collection keeps disappearing. Things keep getting reset. You know, it's the same old thing I've been saying repeatedly. If they fix the bugs, I will enjoy it. But alas.
Nice.
Nice. There, I got the boots. That's good. If I get more disguises, I guess I should just kill Dayton instead. Yeah, you could get all the disguises, luckily. It seemed to be guaranteed. And I didn't get any overlapping ones of that one. So... Okay, so I gotta switch accounts now. So let's get on to the other ones, because I need Moon Guardians here. I was told Dragonflight Chromie Time was better than others, but I haven't tested them myself. I haven't felt any difference, honestly. The only, like, issues I really have had with leveling low-level characters is 70 to 80 Chromie Time is borky, and you can't turn it on by yourself without syncing with someone else lower level than you. The 70-73, everything hits like a freaking truck, and so that's messed up. But below that, in classic zones, it would be the furbogs are messed up. Don't mess with furbogs. Oh, hold on, we got a hype train. Here we go. Here's one. Thank you so much for your code for the hype train. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah. There's a lot wrong with it. But in terms of like classic versus, well, old zones rather, versus Dragonflight, I didn't really feel that much of a difference. Dragonflight itself was fine. Yeah, those furbogs were slapping you. Yeah, you were there for that. I don't know what was wrong with them. They were two-shotting me. I was like, hello? I'm like level 30. It was insane.
Binkyville sub to your channel for 15 months.
Binkyville, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Alright, let me get my talents here. And then we can go slap some sturf. Speaking of slapping. Okay. There have been times where I noticed my pet's aggro was off, even though I didn't turn it off. Also, the pet's going away too was pretty frustrating. Yes, what is with that? It's not enough that they can't keep aggro, and aggro keeps getting turned off, because I had that issue too. But my pets were also getting thrashed like crazy. I couldn't keep them alive. And they kept just randomly disappearing. And I don't mean the bug that we've always kind of had where if you fly and then land, like the pet won't resummon. I mean like you're just walking and they just vanish. Gone. Poof. And I'm like, hello? Where do my pets keep going? So resummoning them like a lot was getting really old. I didn't have that with Warlock. It was just Hunter. I don't know what happened to Hunter, but Blizzard, please fix it. This game was making me really annoyed, Sam. So even thinking about AI is it's great for fixing bugs. Yeah, that's what they should be using the AI for, is bug fixing. I will happily vote for that if they frickin' get to it, because hot damn, there's so many bugs in this game, it's not even funny. Choose through old legacy code quite well. The issue is humans have to choose to do the change. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's see. Is there egg? We need egg. Started doing the quest over and over, but I got disguised from the basket, and I was like, oh. Nice. Yeah, it's from the actual basket itself. From the daily basket from that quest. Pet pathing also being bad lately. I have noticed that. That is something else. Like, everything imaginable is wrong with those poor hunter pets. What's going on? The Warlock pets have felt so much better. They have, and it's kind of interesting to me because I always assumed they were like under the same, I don't know, like AI coding or however that works. Not, you know, like AI, but the old school AI for like pets and stuff. But apparently not, because they're definitely acting very different. Let's see here. I don't see the egg. We have Vobist Dine Egg. Just mix languages here. It's a Blizzard conspiracy to get more BMSV hunters to switch to MM. You know what? At this point, I'd buy it. I'd believe it. Where egg? It's almost as though they didn't have a clue what they were doing and don't have any QC, right? Got a new badge. Hi, Kraken. Hello, Telonius. Oh, you got a NASA one. That's awesome. For the Artemis 2 launch. Fantastic. That's awesome. I didn't know you could get a badge for that. That's cool. Congrats. And hello. I'm sure 99% of their effort is spent on current content. Legacy content is lower priority. Yeah, but you'd think... I mean, this is affecting current content too, though. That's the crazy thing. There's the egg. This isn't just in lower expansion things. All these bugs that I've been talking about, they're all affecting my character no matter what level they are. With the exception of, like, the leveling specific stuff, obviously. But all the hunter issues, my collection disappearing, you know, all that. That affects current content too. That's why I'm so frustrated. Because I can't get away from it. Another disguise, give me the Mog. Hunter pets are super squishy, that too. You get the NASA badge. They have been streaming the video feed from Orion on Twitch. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they were doing that. I'll have to do that. Thank you. German is a great language. Der Schmetterling ist rot are syllables you can say. I don't even know what that means. That's funny. Oh, German, why are you the way that you are? Choo-choo, the butterfly is red. Perfect. Here we go. Let's see, I need to see if ATT updated yet for the new stuff. Oh. Wake up, Pierce. You have new ATT? No, not yet. Okay, that's fine. Awesome to see the approach and listen to the astronauts discuss what they're seeing from the capsule. Oh, that's awesome. I should definitely go hook into that after stream. If they're still there. Evening, farming many eggs today. Hello, hello, Kindred. I don't know why I tried to say Urkel. It's IRL Kindred, I'm sorry. I'm messing up names today. I don't know why. It's the heat, I think. But hello, Kindred. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And yeah, kinda. We're farming duck eggs specifically. Because all the new stuff seems to come specifically from the boss drop quest daily. So yes, technically. Just in a different way. Which is fine, I guess. Did I do it? Right. I'm like, oh, I don't know why I wanted to say Urkel. Yeah, this one right here. The drop quest off of the duck boss. The basket has a chance to drop the 6 new pieces of Mog, and also it's either 5 or 6 different duck's disguise colors that you can get now. They fixed it, so it seems like they actually fixed it this time. It's account wide. Okay, did we get any Mog? No, I did not. How many do I have? Appearances. Let's see. I need to know how many I got. The noble. Let's see. I wonder if it'll come up under the search. Noble. No. I love this add-on, but sort holiday sets first. Yeah, it should be at the top. Are you not showing my holiday sets? Strange. But every once in a while, for some reason, it doesn't want to work. Actually pissed off they didn't put the mog on the vendor. I would rather collect 500 eggs. Same, honestly. I feel that. Instead of doing this for who knows how long it takes me to get everything. That would be too easy. Stop putting stuff with these bosses. They want you to suffer. Truly. Truly they do. Seems like so does the player base. Wow, the Nemesis boss is too easy for you. Go do melee bosses then. People are really complaining about that? What? What? Wow, alright. I just realized I need to do the entire Buffet questline to get Zandalar Trolls FML. I'm sorry. It should maybe only take you a day or two if you blast through it, depending on how much time you got. Alright, let's see here. He's already set up, I think. I was going to level him, but then I got really sick of Hunter, ironically. That's crazy. Distracted by my game, what's the name of this mog? I don't remember. It's the Noblegarden set. Ooh, I don't know what the new one is called. I was trying to find it, but I can't find it in my list because ATT doesn't have it in there yet. So much, I don't care if it's easy. Yeah, no kidding. Not easy for everybody. Alright, let's see here. We'll wait here for a second and see if I can find it on this character. Sets. Here we go. I don't know why it wasn't popping up on my other hunter. It is the Corn Silk set. There's 4 from the tuxedo looking one and 2 from the dress looking one. So 6 pieces total. Corn Silk. That's the one. Kai'Veza was obnoxious. I don't know what they're doing with the pauses. Tried Kai'Veza a few times, gave up. Aw. Maybe I shouldn't start playing WoW again. Understandable, Mr. Viacon. It is a grind. Spring Reveler's Corn Silk set. Thank you, Octopixie. Okay, good. So that confirms it then, yeah. It is the Corn Silk set. So I have 3 of 6, so it looks like I have half of it. So, alright. Let's go see if we can find egg. Where egg? Yeah, I was like, no, my eyes can't do a cup game. It was too much for a delve boss. I don't blame you. It was too much for me as well. I gave up. I tried a couple times as well and was like, this isn't worth it. This is not for me. So I stopped. Maybe I should just get a job. I should stay on PS4 forever now. I'm sorry. And I've been enjoying my Switch too when I have time. And good old Minecraft, but I'll probably always be a Minecraft player, honestly. Started playing it when it came out, and then it's, well, there we are. I'm sure if a Spring Reveler's turquoise appearance, because I do have to try to get it then. It's the Corn Silk one, apparently. Where egg? Anyone got the egg? Oh, yeah. This new Nemesis seems much easier, but I want to gear it more since his BM Hunter dies in 1 to 2 shots a lot of the times. Oh no! Rip. That's unfortunate. You used to have to get Exalted Rep and everything to unlock the Allied races. The questline is generous. Partner still hasn't unlocked some of the Allied races. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, the rep is not required anymore. Which I didn't mind, but that's just because I was already doing it at the time. It was already content I did, so it didn't bother me. But for folks who don't like to do that, I completely understand. Oh, where egg? Losing your mind? I'm so sorry. Oh, someone found it. Good. They should all just be available. Yeah, I agree. I feel like they should have the lore quests still in game if you want to go see it, but be able to just have them unlocked. Like play them and make them and even go through it on that character if you wanted. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I agree. You have to farm 1,000 more eggs. Hot diggy dang. Good luck. That's a lot. I'll have to set up the NASA channel when I get home. It's neat looking at the whole process. Yes! Yes, I'm definitely gonna do that after stream as well. I want to watch. I didn't realize they were streaming it. I'm not used to watching streams, as funny as that is. I usually don't have time. So, like, you know, I don't really think about that. Man, BM is really boring. If I constantly had something to push, I wouldn't mind so much, but my focus regen is really bad. Kind of weird. I didn't think BM would be the slow one anymore. It's Marksman has the faster rotation now. There were a lot of messages being deleted in their chat, though. It was insane. Really? Because of, like, foul people or something? Or there's also an issue the more they keep adding the holidays, more new people have to do. Like, the 1K eggs is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Which, like, it's a catch-22, because on one hand, that's fantastic, even as the new player, you know, ignoring all my issues with the game right now. I stuck around with WoW because I liked that there was so much to do. I liked having something that was always going to be there. They're always updating it, they're always adding more. Like, for me, that was awesome. Still is, if we're ignoring the bugs. But for people that, you know, that can definitely be a little overwhelming if that's not what you're into, so... Totally fair. Alright, give... No. I got turquoise set. Stop it! I need the new one. Wish I didn't have such bad anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Viacon. Hopefully you're able to conquer it. I believe in you. Let's see here. Anyone else on this account that's on Moonguard? That's Alliance. That one is. Maybe it was concerning. Huh. I was worried it was flat earthers having a potty mouth. No kidding. Probably is. It's like, yeah, it's all fake. You can't look into space. There's no stars out there. Not that everyone is new, but like my partner doesn't engage with the holidays, he would have 1K eggs to get to. Hey guys, what if the Earth was flat, actually? Yes. Actually. See, I can do the actually voice since Silver isn't here, because for some reason it just absolutely enrages her blood, and I don't know why. It's so funny. Oh, she's still set up. Okay. She's fine. I must have set her up right because she's already 80. Dur. What a time to be alive, eh? Absolutely. Okay. Let's get over to the duck. The duck bows. I really want an iced coffee. We'll definitely have to get that soon. 'Cause it is that time of year where I live on iced coffees. Alright, what do we got over here? A bunch of people standing here? Alright. Where egg? Oh, someone's got the egg already. Excellent. I hope. E. Perfect. Here we go. My family's helping me with it. I'm happy to be in the same house with them. Aw, good. I'm glad to hear that. It's always nice to hear a heartwarming family story instead of my family hates me and they're why I have anxiety. Because boy, ain't that so common. So I'm glad to hear it. So hey, why isn't the smog guaranteed to drop? I can't tell if I hate this more or the love dungeon. Well, at least with this, like, they both have their problems for sure, but at least with this, you don't have to wait for queue times, and you won't hit lockout. You just have to deal with trying to find groups because you can't solo it. So I dislike them both about the same, I think. Wish we could trade these amounts if we already had them from these events. Agreed. Agreed. I already got the carpet on one of my other characters. I'm like, I don't need this, but I can't trade it, so. As in my mom and dad and brother, perfect. Glad to hear it, Mr. Viacon. That's perfect. Oh, I'm dead. Well, well, well. Hopefully I still get loot. We'll find out. Because you know how they are with dying on bosses like these. Haha, no loot for you. We'll find out. Was that the Zelda sound? It was. That's from ATT, I think. If you want, you can turn on death sounds for when you die, if you have the sound pack. Remember the first year we got the Noblegarden boss? I'd gotten the carpet mount like 5 or 6 times. Oh no. Hopefully I can loot. We're about to find out. I see sparkles. Thank goodness. So you know how they are. Like, oh, you died? No loot. Thanks, Blizzard. The anniversary bosses are the worst defense for that. Solo is a druid tank, but it's a very, very, very long fight. Usually if I try soloing it with a druid, people start showing up after a few minutes without listing it. Yeah. We duoed it on a couple people earlier, but... I got 3 pieces of Mog. 3. And none of them are the ones I need. Really? Oh boy. I might run out of characters today, if that's the case. Well... So I'm just doing specifically Alliance on Moonguard so I can actually go kill the boss. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Got the same boots, the only Mog that wants the drop. Yeah, I'm missing, I have 3 of 3, so I'm missing something from the tuxedo looking set. And then both of the dress looking set. Because that one only has 2. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. So we need sub talents. Import. Sub. I'm upset. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. I feel that though. Okay. That's not the right mount. Let's put you on a different mount. Let's see, what do we got? Let's do something I haven't ridden before. Specifically that can fly. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? What would fit a Gul'nayan? I do really like that one. I am very partial to that horse. I said I would ride something that I hadn't ridden before. I lied. It matches my set, so I'm gonna ride it. And there we go. Yep, I really like the new ones. Save, yes, the horse specifically is a favorite. Same. Even over the other color of the green one from the event. Just the trading post, goldish, whitish, fiery colored one. That one. Love it. Here we go. Never talked about myself in any chat ever before because of my anxiety. It feels weird. Understandable. I feel that. You'll get used to it. It's something it just takes practice getting used to. I don't like talking about myself either, but being the streamer, you know, it comes up, so I feel ya. I think I might actually wait to see if they do a hotfix for Noblegarden, didn't they originally for the carpet mount? That's why I was getting so many carpets. I don't remember, honestly. It was a good few years ago now when they added that mount. So I don't recall. But I know that I am getting really hot, and that's not a good sign. Woof. It's actually really hot in here. Let's see. Oh, I see the egg. 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 Eh. Come on, egg. Let's go. I like how it floats on the water. That's not good. Do you have lots of beverages? I have water. I really want to go get a iced coffee, but it's I just had to take the break like half an hour ago, so I was gonna wait. It's not good to do repeated breaks back to back. It's another 20-ish minutes I can take another break. Thanks for not thinking I'm weird for talking about this. No, you're fine. Like, as long as it's nothing offensive, you're welcome to talk about whatever you want. Eh. Get egg. Have my sweet tea and jelly beans. Ayy. There we go. Anyone here care? You should get your coffee. We'll be here. I know, but you know, I don't like taking back-to-back breaks, making y'all sit here and stare at the wall for 6 minutes. You know? One of those things. I might go ahead and do that after this boss, though, because it's getting hot in here. I'm like, bro. Frickin' April. And I've been sneezing like crazy because everything's blooming. Like, yay, spring, my second least favorite season of the year. Yay. Yay. I need to move to the Arctic. I think I'd be happy. As long as I got good internet, I can still work from home. I think I'd be in pretty good shape, honestly. Nice. Alright, come on. Give me one of the other 3 pieces I'm still missing, please. I want to use Darkmoon Fair. Darkmoon Fair is up right now, and I want to use it for leveling. Of course, they had to overlap. Ah! Things phased in. There we go. Nope, I got the belt again. Gosh dang it. Alright. Bah, humbug. That's what I say about that. Let's see. Let me find another character, and we'll log in, and I'll take a short break. There's one. Okay, I'm gonna go make me an iced coffee and cool off a little bit, because it's a little too hot. It went from 50s to almost 80 today. It's probably hotter than that in my room, so I'll be right back. Just gonna make an iced coffee. It won't take very long.
Job's done.
Alright, I'm back. I have kind of an iced coffee. It's like a... There's a little bit of ice left. Because there was practically no ice. Because apparently my mom decided to dump out all the ice trays. Because she says that no one ever uses it. Well, no shit, it was winter time. So I'm a little annoyed. So I'm hot, and there's like no ice. There was just enough left in our crappy little ice maker to kind of cover a quarter of a cup. Well, at least I was able to use the sink. So, cold off there. Because yes, I looked, it's 84 in my room. Considering it was in the 50s yesterday, yeah, I'm a little unprepared. Yeah, lukewarm coffee. Yay. A nice tragedy. Tell me about it. It's so frustrating. I can't sweat, so having ice is a little vital for me. When I say I'm sweating, I'm not actually sweating. It just means I'm really, really hot. So I'm actually at great risk for heat stroke constantly. It's fantastic. And it's like my family always seems to forget. They forget all of my allergies and ailments constantly, even though I was born with them. So slight rant about that. Apologies. It just frustrates me. Alright, let's see if we can find the egg here. Although I should probably put on... Yeah, I have most of my talents. It's good enough. Wait, what? Don't have sweat glands? Sorry if that's TMI. No, I don't. I only have a couple of them in, like, very specific areas, so they work overtime. So I don't sweat properly. I'm missing a lot of my sweat glands. Kind of like how I'm missing, like, the flappies, whatever the heck they're called, in my throat and my nasal cavity. I swear I came out half-baked. I'm missing pieces. I'm otherwise fine. I'm just missing pieces. Blows my mind. Crazy, right? I know. It's like, dude. Yeah. So I can choke and drown really easily. So, like, you know how if you blow out your nose in water, you're supposed to be able to, like, not have water come back in because of the pressure and because of the valves in the back of your nostrils? Well, I don't have that. So I can blow out my entire lungs and still drown. Because I have no protection. So that's the other fun thing. And because I have only a couple of sweat glands and they don't do a very good job, I am at risk of heat stroke. I even had a heat stroke as a kid. And it damaged my... I forget what part of my brain. But the part that deals with memory. So it's like forced ADHD. So my memory is terrible. And yet my parents constantly forget my ailments. Great. So, heat stroke is a very serious thing, can confirm. It's no joke. So when I say, woof, I'm getting too hot, and I have to take a break, that's why. So yeah, I'm a little annoyed with my parents, or specifically my mother right now. Came back, threw all the ice away. No one was using it. Hi, me. I use it, actually. So it's, jeez. There you go, there's some TMI on me. Goodness. Yeah, we don't want to get heat stroke now. Where's this egg? Where'd the egg go? Egg. Where egg? Lord Kraken, I know, I'm sorry. I don't usually like sharing it, but I had to vent a tiny bit because of that. Capybaras? That's so cute. Someone's got pet capybaras. Cappies. Where's the egg? Like, hello? So yeah, my iced coffee isn't very iced. It's just kind of lukewarm watery. I'm mad about it. Really, where's the egg? Hello? Where's the egg? Is there a spot I'm missing? Oh, there it is. It finally showed up. It's just, maybe it is 10 minutes. I don't know. I do well in heat either in the sun, man. It wants to kill us. Yes, it does. It absolutely wants to kill us. Eh. It's nice to learn about people, but you have issues like I do. Right? It's great, right? It's fantastic. It's partly why summer and spring are my least favorite times of year. The heat is actively dangerous for me. And I hate having to use my AC because I have a personal AC for my room because we don't have it in the rest of the house. I had to buy one for myself so that I wouldn't overheat, once I got a job and was old enough to do so. Because my parents are too cheap to get frickin' AC. Because no one else has this problem in my family, it's just me. So, they're not very accommodating. Which is fine, like, I don't expect them to bend over for me. But, it's one of those things. When it's literally a health risk and I could actually die from it. And was born with it, no less. So, having issues because of a growth spurt in my puberty, now it's causing my nerves to become pinched too easily. Ugh, that's frustrating. That's not cool. My brother is like that. He has a lot of those. He got really tall very quickly. I did too during puberty, but luckily it didn't cause anything like that. It definitely made the bones in my ankles and my knees and wrists too thin. It did do that, but I'm not athletic anymore, so I used to be. But I had to wear a lot of like braces and stuff to deal with it. I'm a frail little bean and I hate it. And me and my partner wanted to get a window AC, but all the windows in Arizona are side window openers, so they don't fit well. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, mine is a floor AC. It's the kind that's on little rollers. You can move it around a little bit. You just need access to any type of window, and it has like a pipe that comes with some, like a little securing thing that you can stick in almost any size of window. It actually works really well. I don't know how well it would do for like an entire apartment floor, but at least for like a room, it works pretty great. Only annoying thing is it's loud. That's why I don't like having to use it when I'm streaming, because then you just hear in the background, Although, in terms of AC, it's pretty quiet. It's noted as being one of the quieter ones, which is nice. That was something I had to consider when I bought it. Wow, it is so laggy here. No mog! None whatsoever. I'm starting to wonder if there's a cap on this. We spent like 200 plus on a portable one. It was worth it. Yep, that was where mine was. Somewhere between 200 and 300, I think. I can agree. It was worth it. It works pretty dang well, actually. And the nice thing, too, is it's not the type I have to drain. It's got a little evaporator in it, so like I don't have to deal with any runoff or worry about any mold. Like, it's very self-contained. It's fantastic. So I can definitely recommend getting one. And it's more power efficient than pretty much any other AC. That is a bonus of the age we live in. Because, I'm on a battery solar power inverter system for the home. We're off-grid. But because of that, it means our system's a little weaker. So like really big, heavy draining stuff, like AC units, which is partly why my parents don't have one, is a bit of a pain. However, I need it. So, but this one doesn't drain it. As long as I run it while the sun is up. And I can't run it at night, which really makes evenings suck, because let me tell you, the second the sun goes down and it's still like frickin' 80 degrees outside in the summertime, when it's real hot, and my room immediately starts warming up, and I'm like, help! So, I had to look into one of those. Yeah, we don't have to drain it either. Perfect. Yeah, that's a nice thing. It's not like the old school ones where you had to like take them out and drain them, and Hated those. My grandparents had one. Floor ACs. Yeah, it's just a portable. It sits on little wheels. It's its own little contained unit. You just have to have a pipe to it. It comes with it. At least mine did. And you hook it up to a window, but it's long, so you can move it wherever you want. Which is nice. Mine barely fits in my room, but... but it's here. Let's see, I need to fix this. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, they got the egg already. Excellent. I live in Southern California, and if we didn't have AC, I would die. I am so glad I don't. I just live in Western Oregon. Like, it only gets hot here in the spring and summer. Luckily, fall isn't too bad, and winter is nice and cold, but I want to move closer to the coast. Like, down toward, I don't know, Coos Bay, Umpire, maybe, area. I guess Coos Bay and Umpire right next to each other. I would love to get a place along the Umpqua River somewhere, but that'd be expensive. I can't afford that. A portable. Okay, I'll look for that then. Thank you. You're welcome, Ghosty. And definitely do some reading on them, because there was a lot of varieties when I looked. And so definitely check, you know, for what you need. You just need to cut down the thing they give you for the pipes to fit your window. Technically, I didn't have to, luckily, because mine came, it's like this, I don't know what to call it, little piece of plastic that just slides. It's extendable, that you hook the plastic pipe to, or whatever the pipe is technically made out of. But the, it's an extendable one. And then you just shape it to the window. You don't even, I didn't have to cut it or anything, and just close the window around it. It works pretty well. I think it even came with the foam if you wanted to set it up more permanently. But I have to take mine down every night, so I just use a towel to seal around it. Mine still had to be cut. Oh no! Rip. Not having sweat glands is worse than having anxiety. Yes and no, honestly. I feel like anxiety, because like stress will kill you too. Really? I still no? I got corn silk, but it's boots. I already have the boots. I am not having good luck with this. I feel like at least with not having sweat glands, I just get somewhere cooler or figure out how to cool down somehow and like I'm fine. But for anxiety, that feels like a constant thing, so I don't know, I guess it depends on how you deal with it. Okay, Demon Hunter, Mage. Here's one. Luckily, I have these other two accounts active. Okay, this is a arcane mage. Let me grab my arcane string. Delete. Delete. Import. Good, it still works. Okay, and use, yes. Excellent, okay. Good enough. That is not the match she's supposed to be riding. She needs to be in the book. I got the book specifically for this character. What's that thing called? Spell Tome? Yep. There we go. Ah, right. Those are backwards. Yeah, that needs to go over there. And that over there. There we go. Okay. The bars aren't perfect, but they're close enough. I can at least function. Alright, let's go see if the duck is up. What the duck is up. It is not. Alright, we got any eggies? Eh. Not over here. Not over here. Not over here. Let's see. I do kind of wish she would crouch down. I feel like she's not super aerodynamic on this thing. Not that you're trying to be, really, if you're on a book. I don't know. Just the casting animation. She's a little stiff. Here, Eggy, Eggy. You know you wanna. There it is. Egg. As Mooks was putting it, egg. Egg. Alright, I can fix my buttons here. Let's see. Her button tracking is incorrect. Target, dig site. There we go. Is that person a duck? They are a duck. That's adorable. Come on. Egg. There we go. Beautimus. Yeah, that helped a lot. I turned on my fan, I opened my window while we were on break. I stuck my face under the sink for a bit. That cooled me down a lot. And I have this new headset now, too, that I didn't have last year, that has the mesh on the ears instead of being fully enclosed. And can confirm it works. I had to wear like a scarf and a hat underneath of it during the winter because my ears kept getting cold. So, but I like it too because it's like the total opposite of sound canceling. I can hear as if I wasn't wearing a headset, but also can hear the game and stuff. So this will help a lot because your ears, your head and your neck are a big one for heat release. Kind of like your feet are usually another area. So that having those not wrapped up is really ideal for me. But I kind of want to wear my headset, you know, because I want to hear what's going on. So the mesh headset was perfect. I wish the mic was good enough to use over the desk mic, but it's okay. Kraken, it was said that Cadbury, the chocolate company, has made a world record by making their biggest mini egg chocolate weighing 121 pounds. Holy beans. To that I say, those fools, bumbling cretins, underheads. It's not a mini egg if it's freaking 120 pounds now, is it? My angst of the day. Yeah, what? I guess they're probably calling it a mini egg, because if I had to imagine, it was a big version of one of their mini eggs instead of just one of their other chocolate eggs. So I guess, like, because of branding it makes sense. But yeah, it's not very mini now, is it? But otherwise, fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's getting a little hot for my taste, but that's okay. We'll live. We'll live. Let's see. We're trying to get through these, here's one. The duck boss to get the new Mog, and I got 3 of 6, and I got all of the duck disguises back. But the other 3 pieces are not wanting to drop. So I might not get it today. We'll see. Lemon loaf. Ooh, that sounds nummy. That sounds delicious, actually. Is she already set up? Yes. Okay. Yes, she is. At least she's supposed to be. Where'd her halo go? Did they remove halo again? I thought, like, I just had that. Halo. Oh, they moved it over here? What? Really? They put it over there? That's weird. Okay. Huh. Telling you, man. These, aren't unique. And that's why they're boring to me. They just take things we already have and rehash them in a different way with these talents. And I'm not asking for something new every single time. I don't want something new every single time. I just wish they would stop taking what we have, dissecting it a million different ways, and then sprinkling it across all of the different trees and making us choose between things we used to already be able to do all at once. Does that make sense? It drives me crazy. I don't like that type of design personally. And you wouldn't know that if you're a new player, but having been around for 13 freaking years now, consecutively at least, I see all that. And I'm like, please stop taking things from me because it doesn't feel good as a veteran player. It was only Archon, Void Torrent is only Void Weaver. Well, it's a good thing. Well, I can't really say I like both of those, so whatever. Archon are the Sonic Ring boys now. That's amazing, not gonna lie. I love Shadow Priest again, but at the same time I'm annoyed that they split them up like that for being Void Weaver at the end of the day, and Flame Insanity is also Archon. What? Really? But not Void Weaver. Maybe it's just me, and maybe it's because I'm not understanding it or not playing competitively, but does it feel like a lot of their hero talents and like the specs themselves, like a lot of them are getting put backwards? Like the whole BM is like single target and, you know, marksman is more AoE thing or whatever. Like, you know, it's Dark Ranger and Packmaster. Like, shouldn't those be backwards? To me, a Dark Ranger feels single target. Like, you know, they're singling out what they're hunting. Maybe that's just me. And like, if I have a lot of animals, shouldn't that be AoE? As an example. I don't know. But I'm feeling that with like a lot of the specs and like the hero talents, and it's like the theming feels off somehow. I'm like, that isn't... I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And to be fair, BM was always single button. I don't know. I guess so. I didn't play it that way, I guess because I don't play like the meta builds. It wasn't for me, but... I don't know, but I'm kind of over the hero talents now. I'm definitely not into Apex talents. Yeah, single target, not like single button. So, you know, like builds being focused on the single target versus AoE type thing. Where AoE is be good for like Mythic Plus and old content, where a single target might be better for like raid bosses and things, or PvP. But a lot of them, like, they don't have the option to be both anymore necessarily. You're kind of pigeonholed into like one type of play style now. And of course, it's like not the way I like playing, so I'm like, gosh dang it. It's kind of not, I'm not about it. I don't mean to complain, it's just, you know, it's something I've noticed. The theming feels off somehow. And they made it a certain way in War Within, decided to cut the choice and make it more streamlined to playing certain spells. They definitely did, and that's the part that frustrates me. And I've not cared for the class changes because of that. Definitely feel a lot more debilitated than before. Thank you. I don't know, really. Sometimes I just want to take a build from somewhere because I don't want to think about the talents that much, especially because there's so much choice in terms of how many talents you need to spend. I get it, and I agree to a point, but I guess because I like playing how I think it feels good versus like how you should play type of thing according to Icy Veins or something, that's where the rub is for me, because it removed my choice and just went with whatever the best build is anymore, which is not how I play. I've never played with that, even like when I did Mythic Raiding and stuff. I always did my own builds. So I don't know, it just kind of frustrates me because it feels like my choice has been removed, if that makes sense. Let's see, she's on Moonguard, she can do it. My partner is upset with Disc. He likes Void Weaver, but Oracle is better. He's annoyed with how they split it up. I was noticing that when I had just set up Disc. Ironically, I think we're getting on a Disc. Oh, she might be Holy. I don't remember. But yeah, I was noticing that. A little weird. Well, there was an illusion of choice. The choice is up to the player is playing what? Yeah, it's definitely the illusion of choice now. Because it's not, there's not a lot of choice in the talents anymore. Yeah, she's Holy. I don't think I have... Do I have Holy set up? I might just... No, I don't. Ugh. I'm just gonna make her Shadow for now. It's fine. Is there reverb in the sound? Oh, we had 2 windows open. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. Example, if you play Lightsmith Paladin, you have to go Divine Toll. You can't do Holy Prism. Or rather, it was tailored to both spells. Agreed. That was my complaint, and it hasn't changed with, like, the hero talent specifically. They're very tailored to very specific talents. And I noticed it's a lot of the talents I don't actually use. And so on like Shadow Priest and Warrior and DK and actually a few others, most of my hero talents are red and like redded out and I can't use them. Because I just don't take those talents. So like, I mean, that's weird. Like, at least give me a passive alternative or something. Like, I don't know. I'm like, what do you want me to do, Blizzard? I don't want to take that talent. Why give me the choice over here? But then in the hero talents, I can't even interact with them because it's specifically a talent that I had the choice to not take. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like you said earlier, very illusion of choice. Baffles me, honestly. And to be clear, I don't mind them doing that. It's just not having an alternative for when I don't take that talent. It's funny to me. Because, like, I prefer Void Weaver over Oracle, if I'm honest. However, I can't use most of the Void Weaver stuff. So, yeah, a little weird. Oh well. And I know people like to say that I don't have any say in it anymore because I don't play competitively anymore, but like, that may be, but I don't, I still have to interact with these classes. Like, I still have to play them. I might do delves, I still do open world content. I still play. Because, class changes, I feel like even if you're not competitive, it is something that technically affects everybody. Because to play the game, you have to play with a class. Like, that's required. The class is my vehicle to the game. So, I don't know. Let's see. I need a mount. Flying. I don't know what she was riding before, but it doesn't matter now. I'll figure it out later. Just need to go farm. The duck. Oh, yes, so I actually am in favor of typically of removing button bloat, but I think they're removing a lot of odd ones. I'm like, why do I have to choose between the best buttons to press for most classes? Why do I have to choose between uppies and powered barrier? Yeah, I was just noticing that. I was like, whoa! I have to choose between, like you said, uppies and powered barrier. Uppies. I can't even think of what it's actually called now. Yeah, because I was calling it uppies. That's why you're saying that, isn't it? My own hubris has come to bite me. God. What is the name of it? Ascension? No, that's the Holy One. Gosh dang it. Whatever. Ultimate Penance, I had to think about. Oh yeah, perfect. Granted, they're looking to add stuff back, like explosive shot for hunters, which is an odd choice to remove in the first place. Yeah. It's funny because I don't even like explosive shot. But I'll take it at this point because I have so few abilities on my hunters. I don't know. I guess I'm just not in favor of the... We removed everything, and so everybody's mad, but then we put it all back so everybody's happy. Like, it feels purposeful after a while. Like, see, we listened to player feedback because we gave you all the things back that we just took away. Maybe I'm just being facetious. I don't know. Maybe I'm being cynical. But, like, after 13 years of this, it kind of feels like that, you know? I don't know. It's funky. Priest, I require uppies. Exactly. Yes. Every time I get depressed, I'm always like, uppies! Same. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Right, that's a passive now. I don't need that on my button bars anymore. Gosh dang it. Whatever, it's fine. I have enough to function. Well, I'm not even in shadow form like a noob. There we go. It's fine, I guess. What's that Silver Alexa say, my co-host, is when she's able to be here? It's fine because it has to be. Which I hate that line because I disagree, but I get where she's coming from. You know what I mean? I think it's more of a general development mindset of seeing what works different systems, as well as things like the button trimmings and overall rework of content. If this wasn't a thing that they did every expansion for the entirety of WoW, I would agree with you. But, you know what I mean? This is so common anymore. It's part of the reason I quit raiding. I got sick of it. My partner likes Barrier the most, so he has that right now. I miss when all of a sudden I would hear, oh, when he was using uppies. Aw, yeah. I feel that. Oh, I got 2 of them, speaking of all. Huzzah! Complain and ye shall receive. I just need 1 more. Excellent. Okay. I think I just need 1 more of that set because I was missing 3. Oh boy. Am I going to get the last one today? We'll find out. We will find out. Priest, Warlock. Let's see. Here's one. Pog, absolutely. I don't know what piece I'm missing. I'll look when we get over there. Probably gonna need to set up this Warlock. Let me grab... Actually, I don't know what spec this character is. What spec are you? Affliction. Alright, let me grab... Oh, that's the only one I have set up. I don't have my Destro or Demo strings in there. That's fine. That's okay. Delete. Import. Afflict. There we go. And use, yes. Okay. Back over we go. I don't know why some of these characters keep their mounts and some of them don't. It's kind of weird. Okay. Getting used to Stagger now, they made it a lot more easier to understand. Well, that's good. I haven't played Brewmaster, like, legitimately in ages, so I know Stagger has always been a pain point for folks. I liked the original version, but after Legion, I have no idea what version of it is, what iterations it's gone through. Because you don't really notice it when you play solo. So that's good to hear that they've made it a little easier. But at least with how the whole rework is going, we'll see what they begin to add back in or just go down the route of more restrictive gameplay. True. True. We'll find out. And, like, I wouldn't mind, like, to be clear, the restrictiveness if it was how I liked to play. But since it isn't, you know, it doesn't really work out for me, specifically. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but, you know, I can't speak for others. So, one of those things. Let's see here. Where's the egg? Yeah, that goes for a lot of people, to be fair. That's valid. Oh, there's the egg. Egg. Alright, let's go get it. Egg. I like the texture on this egg. Like, it's supposed to look like it was sloppily painted. And it's kind of cute, though. Like, I like it. I want a talent tree that's between the 3 choice and the ones we have now. Yeah, I can agree with that. That'd be good for folks that might like that. My waist. I think that if they never fixed that. Look at my waist! There seems to be something wrong here. I don't think my waist is supposed to look like that. That's interesting. Don't mind me, I have no spine. I am a void elf, I guess. I mean, things are gonna be weird. Oh shoot, right, I need my pet. Where's my incubus? There he is. That's a succubus. Right, I forgot. I have to change him back to incubus because it's not a glyph anymore. Whatever, it's fine. Apex talent should have been that. I agree. Apex talents ruin things for me. The design things around Apex talents, which does not feel good. Yeah, I can agree with that. Snatched, itty bitty waist. I know, right? Like what? So need to try Devour DH at max level. I've heard Devour is really good at max level if you have good gear. So if that's the case, then it's gonna be, it might be one of those type of specs. Like Rogue is that way for me. I enjoy Rogue if I'm max level and have really good gear. But it's like not fun to level, not fun without gear. So it might be one of those specs now, if it stays that way. That's what I've heard. Some Apexes are better than others. I could go without the prot paladin one. Fair. I can't speak for the prot one. I haven't played prot in quite some time. I only know the ret one. Even then, I don't really know it. I just know that I don't like it. Speaking of stagger, the default UI isn't showing me how much I have. All of a sudden it stopped working. Oh no! And we can't use weak auras anymore to make up for that. So I used to have a weak aura that did stagger. Rutro raggy. Ah, Blizzard. Alright. Let's see about the Mog. I just need one whole item. Don't know what one it is. I need to look, but it's not that, unfortunately. Let's see, can this character see it? I don't know why the other character couldn't. Appearances, sets. Go to the top here. Whoop! Here we go. Okay, so that set's done, so it must be the dress. I'm missing specifically the dress. Of course, the piece I wanted the most, the freaking dress. Also, he looks great in it. Looks good on his skin. Okay, so it's just the dress. Not that knowing it changes if it drops or not, just kind of wanted to know. I'm alright. I'm just doing a follower dungeon, but hopefully a reload works. Uh-oh. Same. I want that the most. Right, but no, let me get boots 5 more times. Right? Okay, alright, so let's switch accounts again. And I think, yeah, that's the only other account I have active right now. because I have those two so I can make the leveling guide. Which I should have, by the way, the 1 to 80 leveling guide out in the next couple of weeks, hopefully. It won't be that different from the one we've had before, the 1 to 70. I'm just gonna have to add a warning about the unlockies for Dragonflight, because they haven't changed that yet for some reason, and the issue with Chromie time trying to turn it on at 70 plus. So the fact that I have to put out a guide and give warnings about bugs because it actually inhibits you from leveling is, I'm not happy about that, but it is what it is, so I'm just gonna have to put it out with the warning. Alright, let's get over there. I have no sound on Summit Break Room, but hello. Oh. Hello. There we go. Effing followers just pulled everything. Oh no! You're in for a wild ride. Good luck. Yeah, and you said you're brewmaster, so you gotta tank it all. Uh-oh. Why do they jump? I noticed. I don't like that. Like, they jump around way too much, especially the healer. I'm like, lady, you should have been putting down a lot of dots instead of jumping around, staring at the ceiling. I don't know why they coded their followers that way, but, bruh, if I acted like that in a dungeon, I think I'd get kicked. I'd kick me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Baffles me. Seems like they're emulating the real dungeon experience properly then. Pretty much. Pretty much. Good times indeed. I can imagine to hear it now. Thank you for having along. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Always glad to have you here. There we go. Euphoria! Speaking of. I didn't realize that was the same person. The Euphoria, thank you so... Oh, that's right, you can't hear me. And thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. There we go. There. Alright, eggies. We need egg. We're egg. This is a very disappointing iced coffee. It's not even iced. I'll have to go throw hands with my mother after stream. She threw out all the ice. Nobody uses it. I'm like, oh, me, actually, I do. Hello. Thank you. Hi. The one who gets overheated. Thank you. Oops, I bumped the mic. Apologies. Where egg? They desire egg. Wow. Oh, they got the egg. Excellent. I can help. Eh. Eh. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, I don't remember who it was that was asking about it last week, but I did put out my add-on list video today. That's done now. For whoever was wanting that. Not nearly as many add-ons as it used to be, but there's some new ones in there, so if you wanted to take a perusal, that's on my channel now, on YouTube. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Exactly. Yes. Also, hello, hey, Nimbus, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright. I'll have to look up that quest. When I get this quest again, I'm gonna look up and see what level you have to be, because if you can get it on 10s, then I can include 10s and maybe make some of those if I don't get the last piece I need on this account today. I'm good, just running around Dark Moon Island looking for fishing pools, and nice. Well, good luck. Hope your swarthy fishing is profitable. I'm over here farming the duck, obviously. So I can try to get the last piece of mug. There's 6 new pieces of mug. And then, of course, the duck toy that they re-added. I just need 1 more piece of mug. It's being real stubborn. Carbon Firewater is selling for 300G each, so I'm not complaining. Really? Did they fix it to go back to how it used to work? Or is it still just based on the, I forget what it's called anymore. When they changed it. Is it concentration? I don't remember. I didn't like how they changed it, because it didn't work for old content anymore. Let's see here. Let me look up this quest real fast and see what the level requirement is for it. Feathered friend. 15% deafness. Okay. So it's still specific to newer expansions. That's unfortunate. But still, I hope you get that gold. 10 to 80. Okay. So this is a quest, in case anyone was wondering, is 10 to 80. So you can get it on a level 10. Theoretically, anyways, according to Wowhead. Yep. Okay. So if that's the case, then I can indeed grab Lobies. Noted. We'll hopefully not have to go that route, but we will if I don't get the Mog. Because I have other things I want to do this week, like leveling and stuff. A Darkmoon Fair. So I want to get this done. I don't like how Gathering feels in Midnight either. Sigh. Don't even get me started on Fuse Vitality and Abundance. Nope. Aw, yeah. Understandable. Nope. I got the Corn Silk Belt. I did not get Dress. That's okay. Next. Right, I have a boost on this account I could use. Right, from the collector's edition that finally came in. I need to figure out who to use that on. Let's see, let me pull up my spreadsheet, because I could use them today. Wouldn't hurt to just use it. Yeah, I don't get there either. Just let the potions to whoever wants to compete with the bots. Perfect. Totally valid. And good luck. I hope you get a whole bunch of firewater. I used to do firewater collecting and then selling. That used to be a good way to get a lot of gold. So glad it's gone back up. I just wish they would change it back to how it used to be. I guess I can't complain because I don't gather anymore, but I'm gonna complain anyway because I'm old. Alright, let's see here. What do I have in this account? Right. I don't have a rogue on this account. I could boost a rogue. Okay, I'll come back to that. First, we gotta get through all these other characters. Oh yeah, my talents. Yep. Let me grab Retribution. Let's delete that. Whoop. Let's see, is there all the things update yet? No. Okay, that's fine. Delete. Import. Okay. Yeah, I think the classes that changed the least for me, feeling-wise, is like Fury Warrior and Ret. So, I haven't minded playing those too much. In case anyone was curious from our earlier discussion. Why is that there? That's not supposed to be there. It's fine. Marcus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. You don't like changing your talent buds every single week? I'm shocked. Right? No, that's fun. Every time I log into a character, I love changing all their talents constantly. It's great. Feels good. That nothing I do has any permanence. Leveling Ret doesn't feel that bad. Agreed. It hasn't felt that bad. Where'd my mount go? Oh, I guess it got removed. Yeah, leveling Ret hasn't felt bad, which is nice. Let's see. What should I put her on? Corpse Fly. Why not? It matches my armor. You're muted, I think. Oh, am I muted? Can people not? My thing doesn't say I'm muted. Can y'all still hear me? Did you? Okay, yeah. Good. It happens sometimes, so I was like, wait. The real shocker was how much I enjoyed leveling Windwalker Monk, though. Well, that's good. It feels very similar to me, but I don't like the removal of Storm, Earth, and Fire, because I did prefer that one. I don't know, I have some complaints. I definitely have some complaints. But I'm definitely an OG Monk fan. So it's, you know. But it didn't feel nearly as bad as some of the other classes, so I can give it that. Refresh to miss whatever happened. Twitch just froze. Ah, that's frustrating. I'm sorry, Haley. Good old Twitch. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. I'm just, oh, egg. Eh. There we go. Haley the troll. Twitch is the troll. Yes, it is. Kraken, it's great. And then, I don't mind at all. Long exhale, pretty much. Ghosty nailed it. There you go. Thank you. There's the TLDR from Ghosty. Perfect. Oh, fantastic. I really played Windwalker Monk since Legion, but I hated how random SEF was, so I'm okay with the changes. Understandable, yeah. There we go. I liked it because you could direct where your guys went, which was really cool. Your clones. That's all gone. I don't know, it just felt powerful. You know? That's an ability they've had since they were launched back in like 2012. So the fact that they actually removed it makes me sad. And I'm not really a fan of how they reworked the tiger. But other than that, it's not been too bad. I'm doing my monk all together right now. I like whatever the Zen spell is. Sparkly and glowy. Yeah, visually, it's gorgeous. I pretty much never have any complaints about visuals. It's just playstyle. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hope everyone is having an amazing Noblegarden. You as well, Keon, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, the tiger. I forgot. Poor Juan. Alright, Dayton. Give me the frickin' dress. The fact that I have to murder a duck druid for a dress. Bruh. It's a cute dress, too. I would like it. Thank you. And where's our duck form? I was just thinking that. I was like, and there's no duck form for druids. It's criminal. Alright, and I got the belt again. Dude. The belt again, come on. I'm actually getting corn silk pieces now, but it's just giving me the belt over and over, please. Ah. Pain. What the quack? Exactly. That's a good one. Imagine a druid flight form that turns us into a giant Pepe. I would love a giant Pepe. That'd be freaking adorable. It'd be so cute. Alrighty, Rue. Let's get her talents. Fury Warrior. The Pepe offhand from the trading post this month, though. Right? I know! I want it. I'm so frustrated because I really want the mount. Both of them. I really want the offhand. Speaking of, where is my Traveler's log so far? 0? That doesn't seem correct. It's probably higher than that on my main account. I notice it doesn't read across accounts very well. Let's see here. Squeakers. Let's put... Copy my bars. Use, yes. There we go. Squeakers does not fit her. Why is she writing Squeakers? Let's get one of the Aquilons. Aquil. Ooh. That's a sexy color. Let's go with that one. There we go. Oh, I wish I could enter this commentary shenanigans. I say, oh, I'm sorry, Euphoria. I know you can't even hear me. I was able to afford everything I wanted except the Vine mount. That is frozen. I have like 50 tendies left though. Oh no. My arms are slipping off the table because I have sunblock on. Ah! That's frustrating. How to get the trading post offhand. I just got done with the Traveler's log an hour or so ago. I have 100 tenders left after the 2 mounts and Pepe. Ah. I have like... I think I'm going into this month with like only 50 tenders. So I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get. I'm going to be able to get like 1 mount and maybe some things. I don't... We'll see. I don't know. I haven't finished the thing yet. The monthly bar, so we'll find out. Okie dokie ducky. Let's see here. Just play Pandaren main, you'll never buy another outfit again. Valid. I don't understand how people save tender. Same, honestly. Like, I am constantly broke. I can never save my tender. I have tried. I'm just like, but I want all of it though. Even with my rule of I only buy things I'm going to actively use on a character I already have, even with that rule, and it does apply, I only buy the things I want that I'm going to use. Unfortunately, the trading post has really good stuff. So I'm like, well, shit. So, what do you do? I like this color of the Aquilon. I haven't actually used this one yet. I like it a lot. We need egg. We're egg. Couldn't do that to myself. Valid. I've never paid for much of my mounts, but I'm scared to drop 25 to 50k for the elephant one. Both repair and vendor. Even though I don't play anymore, but it trips me out that folks drop over 1 mil gold for mounts. Nah, that's fair. No offense to pandas. I like Mog. Pandas are hard to Mog. I can agree with that. Egg. I know, we need the egg. We're egg. Egg. It's the word of the day, egg. But yeah, I feel like female pandas are a lot easier to Mog than the male pandas. Because the males they're just a stomach with like stumps for legs. And so, similar to like the male Coltirans or the male Draenei, like their midsection like stretches and distorts the Mog. So it actually like actively like messes up the piece visually. The texture isn't correct. So it looks like, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, someone did get the egg. Excellent. There we go. Beautiful. Yes, the texture is usually bad. It really is. It's like, ah, oh, no. Don't do that. Finding good mogs for panda females is the real hard mode of the game. It really is. Really is. Here we go. Beautiful. No offense to pandas, I like fuck yeah, exactly. You stick to buying mounts and pets. Understandable. I tend to buy Mog first, just because that's stuff like I actively use more than my mounts. Because most of my characters, I pick a mount that fits them as a character, and then that's just usually the mount they ride forever. Some of these I need to redo now that I have a lot more mounts. But for the most part, I don't tend to change mounts very much. And I have a lot of mounts. But Mog, however, I'm the opposite. I like doing a lot of Mog. Or I'll find new pieces of Mog that I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I need for this character. A lot of good trading post Mog. So, yeah. Fried egg sandwich sounds fantastic right now. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I will play gnomes and goblins though, but I would argue that it's fun to mock them still. Yeah, because I don't feel like there's stretches it too much. It just shrinks it. It squishes it, which is fine. It's when it like has to stretch it that it actively screws up the texture. That's when it looks weird. Runny yolk cooked, and what kind of meat to complement it? What kind of meat? Just the egg. Oh, right, you're muted, that's right. Never mind. But it'd be runny for me. Crispy white, runny yolk, and just the egg. Doesn't even need cheese. Wearing skimpy mogs, Hultarian males would never not be funny though. Yes. Stagger bar still hasn't changed when exiting the dungeon. I think the reload worked. Though, well that's good. Manical Hultarians struggle to find the best mogs. Understandable. I feel like Hultarians are very hard to mog. Because the mog just doesn't fit them very well. 100% runner yolk with a slice of elevated cheese melted over the top with honey wheat toast and mayo. Ayy, nice. Alright, let's see here. Mog maybe? Dress? Can I get a dress? Nothing. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Alright. During last trial style, I discovered that wearing a chinkini on a male Hultarian is basically a cheat code to win. Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. I have a ton of mounts and don't like any of them. Would like a flight form or soar all my classes. Aw, understandable. That's definitely the other part of it for me too. A lot of my mains are Drakthir now, so I never use my other mounts. Kind of funny. Alright, I think I still have that. Yeah. Let's talk about how Mechnome sucks. Aw, poor Mechanomes. I know, it's really unfortunate because I think Mechanomes would have been way better received if they were customization instead of an entire allied race. We should have gotten Sethrak and Volpera as the two allied races, and Mechanomes as customization. I think that would have been fantastic in my opinion. Imagine having your like pre-existing gnomes get like a mechanical arm or a mechanical eye. Like that seems cool. Right, she needs mount. Let's see, let's give her... That's the other thing too, copying over all my stuff messes up the mount that I use. Drives me crazy. Family. Let's do vehicles. What do we got? It looks so tiny. You know what? I don't have anyone using that mount. I'm gonna use that. Big body, tiny head. That's funny. What happened to my shoulder? Why is my shoulder mog all messed up? Did it screw up my mog again? It did. It forgot My shoulder mog. Again, I'm not paying to fix it like a 5th time. Blizzard, please stop. I'm really tired of that. Oi. My favorite mount got butchered by skywriting. The gyrocopter no longer has the helicopter blades. I just go for whatever is smallest. Yeah, understandable. Alright, let's get over there. Alrighty. All this for a dress. I just need the dress, and then I can ignore it for the rest of the week. So I wanted Darkmoon Fair stuff. Let's see. I haven't got the egg yet. Alright, let's hunt for the egg. Egg. Wish I wasn't allergic to duck eggs. We have ducks, and we do have duck eggs, and that would be thematically fun to go have a duck egg sandwich. But alas, I am actually mildly allergic to duck eggs. And so is my other brother, who is deathly allergic to duck eggs. Come to find out. We never knew that till we had ducks. It's like, oh, well, okay. So random. Where egg? Egg. Almost sounds like Mr. Krabs or Popeye. That does feel random, right? Right? I mean, duck eggs are quite different from chicken eggs because they're a different protein, they're thicker, greasier, they're really good for baking, and they're bigger too. So like, duck eggs are fantastic for like baking any like cookies or cakes. They make them really nice and moist and delicious. But because they're so different, I guess, my brother and I have an allergy. It's weird. Where egg? Eggy. See, they got it over there. No. Oh, yep, they did. Okay, somebody did it. Wow, it's Millie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Dress, please. I would like a dress. Dressage. Dress. Ouch. This guy hurts. Who would have thunk if I stood in everything like a bad DPS it would cause damage? I stood in the water? Is that what he's using? I can't really tell actually. It's kind of like water. I think it's water. Nice. Oh. Need belt and a dress. 30 characters in and no luck. Oof. Well, good luck. I feel that. I keep getting the belt. I just need the freaking dress. I don't know how many characters I'm in because I'm only doing Alliance on Moonguard or other high pop realms because for some reason, like the Horde, there's like no one around. People aren't making groups. When I make a group, like no one joins for some reason. So I am limited, I think, on characters I can use. Nothing. I got nothing. Okie dokie. Don't even have the will to try anymore. Yeah, I don't see groups at all. I don't know why, like, the past few years, like, I feel like we had decent groupage, but I don't know, maybe we didn't. Okay, this is gonna be an unholy death knight, so I'll grab that string while we're in the loading screen here. Here we are. Okie dokie. Import. Okie day. And use. Yes. Okay. Ew. My pet's name is Brain Slobber. Gross. Alright. Let's get over there. Tiny little gnome. Speaking of gnomes, ironically. Alright. Back over to the duck. I feel like, the autocorrect saying duck constantly. Did you mean duck? No, autocorrect. I did not mean duck. Thank you. It's pretty funny. Let's see here. Oh, there's the egg. Excellent. Oh, come here, you. Eh. The ghouls doing their best. They are. It's a good little ghoul. So annoying when someone's like right ahead of you with questing and kills the mobs. Right? It's like, please, just let me get a hit. Please. Wah. Coming in hot with egg. Come on. Come on, egg. Come on. Boy. There we go. What are all these people gonna do after I stop getting the egg every time? Seriously. Like, what are y'all gonna do when I run out of characters, huh? You're gonna be standing there for days. Alright, maybe this character will get the dress. Dress, please. Just have to Windwalker Monk to see how I feel about it again. Yeah? Well, I hope you enjoy. I just nothing spend my chi. I feel that. I've been noticing that as well. You only have like 1 or 2 spenders anymore. A lot of builders, but not enough spenders. It's kind of weird. There was another class, another spec I was feeling that on too. I can't remember who or what. Might have been either Warlock or something else. I don't think it was Warlock. But there's another class that felt like that too, where I have a lot of builders, so I like constantly have all of this stuff, but like nothing to use it on. I can't remember what it was. Oh well. Okay. Dress, please. Well, I got a dress, but it's not the correct one. I got the turquoise dress. Gosh dang it. Got my hopes up for a second. That's what I say about that. Alright. Next. Funny, we were talking about gnomes, and this is the account with all the gnomes. Yeah, so I like Brewmaster more than Windwalker, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to give Brewmaster a spin again, because I haven't played it in a long time. It got pretty butchered in BFA Shadowlands, so I stopped playing it and switched just to Wind. But I don't know what it's like now. I haven't... I think I have one character as Brew, but I haven't played him much. Alright, delete that. Import. I miss you, Abomination Limb. Come back to us. Oop, not that. Use. Yes. Okay. So you just wait until you're farming the Midnight Zone rares for the mounts. My goodness, it's painful. Oh, I don't doubt. I don't doubt. You know, I feel like I'm constantly lacking enough chi to use Fist of Fury. No. I'm sorry. It's frustrating. May get lucky with a few, but I literally spend more time farming these rare than doing anything else in Midnight, and yet. Oh no. Woo, lag! Wah! Good old Stormwind. There we go. Had to get away from the people. Like I haven't even done the weeklies. Oh no. Understandable though. Okay, let's see here. No egg yet, so... Egg. That is how I feel about the rest of the world content weeklies, rather firm rares. Valid. I haven't done them at all myself, but I've been watching other people do them. And it's kind of one of those like, eh. I don't have any reason to do them myself right now. So it's, you know. I can't weigh in too much. But they haven't looked super enticing, so I don't know. Where egg? Let's see here. Okay, dear, I want the egg. Where'd the egg? Eggy wiggy. Any eggs around here? Reminds me I need to do praise and make praise to Saint Dun Dun. Hey, egg. I has egg. Oh, sorry, person. Here, we gotta go across, though. Oh. There we go. Wonder if you could walk the egg through Westfall. Probably. You probably could, honestly. I wonder how far it would let you. I can't try it just because, you know, the event. That'd be mean. But that is an interesting thought. Yeah, it's like I want to be in Midnight doing current content, but I don't even fully like the new content at the moment. So here I'm rare killing and doing some delves. Did do some keys on Disc and Shadow. That has mostly been fun. Yeah, that's fair. I thought about getting into the delves, but I was like, there's not any rewards I want yet. Besides, like, maybe the... one of the mounts. But, I don't know. We'll see. Also, like, do I even care anymore for one mount? Valid. Valid. That would make a fun toy. It would. Pulling around all over the place. Eh. Don't get too far with him, Mr. Druid, or we're gonna end up resetting him. Yeah, there you go. Turn it back around. Only doing keys for the 2K mount. Fair. Yeah, I do like the 2K mount. But, you know, I usually get carries for that. I know Silver really wants it this time. So we're saving up gold for that. But that'll be a little while before we get to that point. Not until the end of the season. Where did he go? Ah. Okay. Let's go see. Can we get a dress, please? Would like a dress. The game struggles to keep up because there's so many people here. Dress, maybe? No. No dress. Next. Alright. It's Horde. Can't do that one. Here we go. Okie dokie. See, this character's probably BM, so let me get that string. Yeah. Delete that. Import. B. Pull in my abilities. Okay. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Sorry, it's spring. Ugh. That's not the correct mount. Let's see. She was one of the razor thingies. Razor. Razor? No. What were those called? I know it's from Korthia. Yeah, it's Razor Wing. Why did it not come up? Razor Wing. There we go. This is the red one. This one. Because it matches her hair. Thank you, Munter. I need all the blessings I can get. I'm a very cursed individual. Both in game and IRL. What are your thoughts on the SL expansion and thoughts on them being mentioned in the most recent raid kill cinematic? Isn't that technically spoilers? I guess I could talk about it since I was asked specifically. So if anyone doesn't want to hear spoilers from the new raid cinematic, because that's not available, I think, yet to LFR. Maybe it is. Mute for a minute. Anyway, I liked Shadowlands a lot. I like it a lot better than... I know it's controversial. Gameplay-wise, mind you. I liked it better than War Within. And a little more than Dragonflight. But in terms of story, the main campaign with Sylvanas and all that, gross. Hated it. Absolutely hated it. But the zone stories I love. I love like the deep lore, the background, the idea of the first ones. And I like that it was announced in, well, mentioned in the new Raid Kill cinematic because I think it's interesting. I was wanting them to explore that because we learn about that, what she was talking about, all the way back in Shadowlands. And I had even commented on that in the Maw, because if you look at the Maw itself, it looks like a city that's been destroyed. But it's a different architecture. So, like, I want to know what it was. I want to know if they're going to explore any of that at all. It being too ordered. I had theorized that the Titans had done something with it, because it's similar to the Emerald Dream, which is the Titans' version of the Life Realm, so that they can control it, because that's what they want to do. We've known that for a long time, and so I want to see them expound on that. So, I'm excited for it, which is rare, because I've not cared for a lot of the current story, if I'm honest. But I know that's pretty controversial with people. So, there you go. There's my thoughts, Keeper. Where's the egg? I want egg. And honestly, I will add, I like Sylvanas a lot more than Illyria, which is saying something, as I don't like Sylvanas. So, we'll leave it at that. I haven't logged in today. Have they added much of the new stuff to the Noblegarden? Yes and no. They added 6 new Mog pieces from the daily drop quest from the Duck Boss. So 6 new Mog pieces from that. You can farm it on alts. And the same quest also drops the new duck toy colors that they fixed and brought back in. Those I got pretty quickly, so I'm assuming those were like 100%. But that's it. Nothing on the vendor as far as I could tell. It's all from the Duck Boss quest. So, an alt spam thing. And also, hello, Hapone. Glad to have you here. Alright. Duck Boss. Turn off that. My pets don't die. Plus side, I don't have to farm eggs. Downside, I have to farm Duck Boss. Pretty much, exactly, yeah. Pretty much. That's exactly how I feel about it. Plus side, don't have to farm eggs. Downside, RNG. Because this last piece does not want to freaking drop. Ugh. The lack of smart loot in this event is disappointing. Agreed! I keep getting repeats of stuff I already have. I'm like, please! That doesn't feel good. It's never felt good. I don't like repeats. I'd rather get nothing than repeats, if I'm completely honest. Yep, duplicates. Yep. And it's duplicates of, like, the turquoise set, too, because the new set is corn something? Corn silk, I think it's called. Because there's the 2 sets, one with 4, which is the tuxedo, and the one with 2 pieces to it, which is the dress. But 6 pieces altogether of the corn silk set. But I keep getting the turquoise stuff from last year, and I'm like, no! I don't want that one! Wow. Alright, see if I get the dress this time. So I think I can only do maybe one more character before the end of stream here. Which is good because it's getting a little hot again. Bah. Dress, please. Eh? No. I got 2 corn silk pieces again, but it's the pants and the belt again. Gosh dang it. I need the dress, please. Stop giving me duplicates. Pain. Would love to talk to the evil person at Blizz who loves random drops and holiday bosses. Right. Tell me about it. I'm like, whoever they are, please. Switch departments. Stop it. I don't mind RNG if it's not abysmal. Like, that's my thing. I don't mind not getting it immediately. Like, that's fine. But when I start getting into, like, you know, double, triple digits, it's like, alright. Alright. I got other things to do. I would like to move on. I like Darkmoon Fair started this week, too. I've been waiting for that, so I could level. Well. It overlaps with the holiday. You know how they are with the holidays now. If you don't keep up with it, you're gonna be so behind, it's not even funny. Bah. Saw someone throwing level 10 monks at the event. They could touch a death boss at 10% HP. That's hilarious. And kind of awesome. That's funny. This is not the correct mount. It's okay. It's fine. She's supposed to be riding the rusty thingamajig. What's that thing called? Rust. That's it. The rust bullet resistor. That's something I can do. Let me put that on the notes of things to do this year for WoW. Is make new Mog sets. New Mog sets for each alt and mount macros for each alt. There. Put that in there with the list Vampy was helping with. Speaking of, I wonder where Vampy is today. Hope she's doing alright. Okay. Let's go egg hunting. What are we doing? We are working on the Noblegarden event. We're farming the duck boss for the 6 new pieces of Mog. I just need 1 more, but it's being really stubborn. So, yeah. We killed the boss, at least they can rest now. Is Racer World First finally over? Fantastic. I mean, congrats. I mean, obviously there's a, you know, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place and whatnot coming in, but at least for the first slot. There is a boss? There is! There's a duck boss. It's not a dungeon. It's just a little open world boss that you can kill, and he gives you a daily quest, so it's an alt spam thing to get some stuff. Yeah. And a stupid egg, though. Fun fact, the duck is actually a druid. Yep, it's a druid. And yet there's no druid forms for ducks. Duck form 1 Blizz. Right? Yeah, they added this guy during Dragonflight, I believe, when the ducks were at their peak. And then all the druids, myself included, were all excited, like, ooh, cool, we can get a druid duck form? Blizzard's like, nope. We don't even have duck mounts. Why are they like this? I feel like they had to have their arm wrangled just to put in the Bakar mounts. Druid duck needs to lay off the puns. True. Bah. Yeah, these eggs take forever to spawn. This will have to be my last character for the day, because we're almost at the end of stream here. Where's the egg? Okay, I'm gonna have to sit here for a second because I need to blow my nose because spring. Yay, one moment. There we go. Spring. Blech. I know it's necessary for food, but blech. Let's see. I don't see the eggie. Where's the eggie? I gotta end stream and do other work. Where egg? They pulling it over here? No. Oh, there's the egg. We got egg. Alright. Slowly get this egg over there. Come on, egg. Egg. I'm gonna wait a day or two for possible hotfix. Fair. Well, I hope they do. 'Cause woof. Come on, egg. Get your buttons over here. Liquid got world first again? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's usually either liquid, etho, wow, liquid, echo, or method, so I'm not surprised. I don't think there's like anyone else ever taken world first. Oh dang, I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Suck it, EU. Is Liquid NA? I actually thought they were EU. I don't keep track at all, so if you couldn't tell. Liquid is NA? Okay, cool. Well, there you go. Alright, this will be our last character that Adbrick keeps trying to kick in and I can't delay it anymore. It won't let me. So last character of the day. We'll see if we get the dang frickin' dress or not. Yeah, I'm not too invested this time. Yeah, that's fair. It's funny to see the secret phase live. Nice. This cannot be. Oh, but it is. Blizzard allowed them to use add-ons, but we can't get simple tooltips for boss drops. Right. I know. I really wish, and that's part of the reason I don't really care for Race to World First. I really wish they would have them perform on tournament realms. They do it with a lot of the other racy type stuff. And not allow add-ons at all. No add-ons, tournament realms only, so they can't extort the realms for gear and gold. And it's pure 100% only the team that put it together from start to finish. That's just me. If they did that, I might actually be quite interested and would watch it. But personally, I'm not into it. THD the Warlock just kept saying this cannot be. That's funny. Alright, see if I get the dress. Dress, maybe? On the last character of the day? Nope, I got the turquoise dress again. I got 3 pieces and the mount. Look at this. I got 3 pieces of Mog and the carpet. I don't need any of those. And I can't even give them away. What the heck, man? I just want the dress. Ugh. Bah. Apparently tooltip is not allowed, but they can use position add-on, make it make sense. Finally got the belt, now I just need the dress. Good luck, Messi! Good luck. I don't usually watch much of the race because it's fun to see the nerd screams when they win, that's fair. It was more interesting to me when every single guild was 6 of 8 for the bosses. I feel like it could be anyone, but yeah, the last raid happened, that's fair. So he was just reading the boss's voice line, but it's funny that has turned into a meme. It's the latest stream, but just hopping to say hello. Well, perfect timing, Nadia, because I'm ending, so... Glad to have you here. Hope your day's going okay. And there's my schedule if you'd all like to see when I'm live. Because we are at the end of stream. I have to get on to other things, I'm afraid. I forget how loud this is. But anyway, you all have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. The same hours. Same 4 days. Same 4 hours. I'll be back. And, happy Noblegarden. Good luck on those drops. They're not very forgiving. So. Say I loved the farm lure. Take the secret phase. Awesome. Well, have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And bye-bye.